stuff is hard. Hot like hash browns. Yo, I think I hit hard cut. Can't remember. Oh, let me turn this down. There we go. That's a less of an ear bleedy level for me. Oh my gosh, I'm surprised I'm not gotta be careful here. Gotta be smart. Welcome everybody. I'm getting all settled in here. I'm not sure why this audio interface isn't working now. I mean, I thought it was earlier. Now it ain't. So, I'm gonna do a little reach around real quick here. Yeah. I mean, there's not a lot of ways to screw that up. And we should at least see something on... Should see something. And nothing's lighting up, so... I have a feeling... let's see something here. Let me try this out. Nope, that doesn't do anything. There's a couple of options on here. But they never, I mean, they should have worked before, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Let me unchain that. Oh, weird, the sample rate's at 44.1. So at least go to 48. Hey! And now it works. That's weird. Didn't see that coming. Still not getting all of it working, but I'll take any wins I can get. Right. I wonder why though. Now it's getting to me. It's like, well then, why is only that channel? Did something come loose from the goose? There's a lot of room for that, but oh man, what an annoying thing to check. Yeah, that's weird. It's only coming in on one of these channels. Yeah. Let me check something here. So it does show up there. And I hear it, but it doesn't come on the other guy. Weird. Oh. Oh. It was operator error. Okay. Well, that means then that I may be operator erroring this. Close. Oh, nice. All right, I've almost got everybody working. Let me get the drums. Maybe. Yo, Hayes. Me. Alright, we almost got everybody showing up here. Not only seeing one side of the drums. First sec could be the beat. No. That's in here somewhere. Oh, because it's on the wrong input. Lame. Alright. That still didn't fix it. Then I might go find my headphones. Yeah. It's pretty stereoized. Oh, this thing is picking that up. I didn't realize that. That's funny. Alright, so I gotta get these drum machines in, or I'm fired. And it's only coming on one channel, it's not on the other one. So it's a pretty short list of what's wrong. Okay, so what the heck? No. What's this? Turn this gain up a bunch. So that's not it. That's that one. Oh my gosh, what a weird problem. Did I put it in the wrong? No? Alright, I may not be able to record the drums. I might just have to deal with that. Let me catch up with chat here, guys. I'm sorry. I'm all excited. This is so exciting. Here, let's go to it. I hope you all had a yeah, you too, Hayes. Yeah, I hope everyone had a good Christmas. Good season so far. Good time. All that good stuff. I'm cracking out my micro jams today. 3 last night, 8 more. Oh, wow, mate. The open hi-hat sounds like it's panned to the right. Yeah, it is. It has a hard pan, so it might have been the problem. I don't know. It doesn't look like it. I'll figure it out. I didn't get a chance. I moved all this around. I put the 2 fat men in, so now we've got, and to do that I had to move this all down. So I moved this all down, got rid of the audio interface I had in here before, put the one we've been testing and trying to find what makes it not work, and put it in here, and yeah. Yeah, that's one thing. I mean, you can, you do have individual outs on all this, so you could just go ahead and remix the pan. But yeah, the way it goes in is kind of hard set, at least in this version. I think the extra 9 might give you a pan option for each channel. Yo, Z-Drag, -100. I don't know. Behringer. It's cool, I just got to make noise. Expand. Oh, cool. So 12. Going through 31 distortion pedals. Damn, son. One at a time, of course. That's not excessive at all, right? Trying to build a bunch of compression. Yo, Imp, what is up? How's it going, mate? All right, guys. So this coffee is starting to kick in. No, although I am chugging it a little bit because it's like pretty damn good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm spoiled with synths today. Denesi was on earlier. Ah. Good to hear. Good to hear. Well, I've got something cool for you guys. Because I was like, I was trying to think of, I always have trouble with cameras for like trying to get this. And I was watching old streams of the Jamz and like, you know, when we had the camera way up top looking down. And I kind of liked that, but I was like, it doesn't convey that much information. And what's the other issue with it? It just kind of sucks. It's just not ideal at all. And so I don't remember. I think I had it last night, or I can't remember exactly when the Eureka hit me. But if you guys are familiar with the Sushi Dragon, he's a IRL streamer who's like next level. He's very, very amazing to watch, and he puts on an incredible show. And I kind of think I stole this idea. Was inspired by this, by his stream and what he does. And so what I did was put myself a little buddy cam here that I've mounted onto my chair. And here, we'll go ahead and switch over to the cam. I got to remember I can't lean forward because then it's just a shot of my chin, and that's not very cool. So yeah, and now I can, we could go about, I need to fix this, there we go. Today we're gonna work on this guy, and, well, I wanted to make some patches for it, and I thought this would be a nice way to do that, and not hurt anybody. Here, let me see. I'm trying to see if oh, maybe I could do that. Yeah, now I can see better. We've got a long ways to go on it, for sure. I'm glad you're not just being attacked by Cronenberg, Ridley Scott movie props. Yeah. Yeah, this thing does look pretty weird. I won't lie. The little armature. Yeah, this thing, it's a little weird, but it was $20 and they break, and when they break, you just make them shorter. Can't lie with Lego logic. But anyways, I thought it'd be a nice addition, and we'll try it out. I mean, at worst, it's a bad idea. Wait, I said take. There we go. Long ways to go. I've got 20 more Jamz to go. Dang, mate. Cranking them out. I just wish my rig was wireless like Sushi Dragon. Now that is the way to be. Oh man. Alright, here, I'll put this back here. I'll probably pay attention better if I can see it. So, yeah. So how did anybody have anything neato from Xmas? Anyone get the toy they wanted? I got more streaming, which I like. And sleepy time. All right. Let's Let's see. So yeah, we worked on earlier this week. We had the Korg Radias open. A buddy of mine contacted me, asked me if I could fix it because he said it wasn't working. And I kind of went off what they said, and I kind of tested it, but I didn't do a full test until towards the end when it started to become apparent that there's nothing wrong with it. Because we kept checking, and I'm like, yeah, that has sound, and oh yeah, there's sound out of that. That doesn't make any sense. And so eventually it came to figure out that they hadn't attached a keyboard or anything. They just used the built-in keyboard that's kind of on it. And they forgot that they had local control turned off, which on MIDI keyboards is a real common thing to turn off, so that you can send the MIDI out of your keyboard and it comes back via MIDI. It's basically to help, so you don't have double note hits and dumb stuff like that. And it gives you, and if you're in a sequencer or anything like that and you're recording out and back in, you want to turn local off. It's weird that it only affects the bloody keyboard, though. I don't know why it doesn't do it for all the knobs, and maybe it does. I don't know. You gotta love everything you do. Oh yeah, right, Iron. Yeah, it's too bad about that panner. I was yeah. So thanks for contacting me on that. I wish it could have been a better turnout. That was my first guess, was like, because I thought it was a working unit or something like that, or it was used or whatever, and so someone had already, said it works fine, and then you get it and it's just kind of half functioning, and the behavior that it had was kind of reminding me of bad power, and it would explain it's kind of intermittently working and not working. But yeah, I mean, the easiest way to check that is just to move it to another power supply if you have two. And there's no way in hell you can have two bad power supplies and not notice it until just now. But sometimes, it could be that one last thing, like all the modules you have on that strip are all fine, or they ignore the underlying problem in it. And then you put this one module on, and the way it's designed, it just cannot can't take everything. Like you had digital modules, they're pro tolerant, and they're probably going to drop down to 5 volts anyways. Yay, let's go, Mac Joe. You gave me some good ideas to look at though, and I had not fully explored. I'm glad I checked that, at least sending it back to the warranty. Yeah, totally. Oh, it's completely gone? Yeah, it may just be a bad solder joints and stuff like that. It could just be, dead inside, like me. No, I'm kidding. I'm totally alive. What's up? Hey, Mac Joe, how's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you in the Chizat, in the Stram. Check this out. We got personal camera and rotates. Built into the chair, this latest technology allows a streamer like myself to instantly make a shot, appear in it, and then exit out. It's like God went, hey. I don't know the rest of that sentence, actually. It's just, hey, I'm God. Oh, my goodness. Digital modules these days are likely to drop 5 volts and then again to 3 to 3. Yeah, exactly. So you're never going to notice, possibly. That was an example I was thinking of. You wouldn't notice the problem because all the modules are not even, they're going to ignore it, or they're going to work around the issue. But yeah, either way, for you other cats, if you get a module and you're a rack module and you plug it into your system and it doesn't work right, of course check your connections, double bubble check them, And then I recommend, if you have more than one power supply, popping it in the other unit. I have one that I've basically set up that way, and the other option you can do is start pulling everything out of the module that you're plugged into, but it's probably easier to put it on something else that you know works and has worked in the past or whatever, just to get two different power supplies, because sometimes you won't see the problem until you add that module. Or example, I guess, would be when I was adding stuff to this, I had it in the Pittsburgh Cell 90 case, and I had this, I think it was the D. It was this, or maybe it was the Neutron. I can't remember, but I was adding modules in, and I added something, and like intermittently, it would work. Oh yeah, that's right. It was the sampler. I added the sampler, and it would do the weirdest behavior, and I thought it was busted. And then because it would sometimes play the samples, it would put weird like noise and like jitter sounds in it that were odd, and I thought it was my files, but then it would do it with the original. I don't know. It was just a huge headache, and a buddy of mine was like, you should maybe try taking your other modules out. And I didn't have that many at the time. He's like, you should take out the big one and see if it still does that. And I took out the most biggest power hog, and sure enough, that's what it was. I didn't have enough current anymore, and it was choking. So, I mean, you can go and use like Modular Grid to look all this stuff up, but sometimes it's not 100% accurate, or maybe there's something missing. I don't know. There's always that chance that it's greater. But usually I've seen most manufacturers, they overspec the current draw. They basically use it for its highest point when everything gets charged and when all the LEDs are on, something like that. That's where they'll draw the current from, and that's only for like a split second. In this case, the mixer I mentioned is all analog, and the manufacturer kind of prides themselves on using all discrete components, which is both nice for a character, but tends to be power hungry and a higher noise floor. Yeah, I hear you there. Robo's stuff is quirky, interesting. They do cutting edge stuff with robot assembly, but using discrete analog components and boards with complexity that couldn't be done via through-hole. Well, cutting edge manufacturers of stuff that deliberately, oh God, I don't know why I couldn't read that word. Stuff that deliberately evokes old school designs. Guy made his name by being sort of the solution in Modular servicing. Interesting. That's noise. All right. Let me go. I'm gonna go refill my cup of coffee real quick, and we're gonna get down, guys. We're gonna start. So yeah, we wanted to work on the Korg Radias today. I just want to make some patches for the client. It's just something fun to do. I haven't read up on this, so I really don't know how it works. So I may be wasting my own time trying to figure it out. I don't know. We'll see. If it turns out to be like a real big brain bender for me, I don't think so though. There's a lot you can do, but if we can make a couple of patches for the client and just have some fun with it, check it out. Maybe we can make a big fat huge, let's try that out first. Let's just try to make a patch of analog synth modeled patch, and then put it up against this bad boy and see who wins, like like John Henry versus the steam engine. You guys know that one? It's kind of it's kind of American folklore that doesn't exactly have the greatest story. Well, it kind of does. I don't know. I just thought it was weird. So those who don't know, the John Henry thing is a joke, or not a joke. I'm sorry. It is to me. So he was a steel driving man. They built the railroads. Railroad story. Oddly enough, John Henry was not Asian, which is what I thought was with the American railroads were with Asian slave labor, but we'll skip past that and move straight to the folklore. Go past the truth. Anyways, John Henry was a steel driving man. They invent a machine that can do it. And he's like, no machine's going to take my job. And so he does a duel, you know, it's like, I'm going to go this track, you know, from this many miles or whatever the fuck, I don't remember. And the machine, I'll race the machine. And John Henry took off and the machine took off and he won. He beat the machine. He also died directly after that from exhaustion. And I guess, you know, take away that weird moral of whatever that is in that story of John Henry. But it's always my favorite example of like, oh yeah, did you really want to fight that machine and die? I mean, kudos to you. But might interest some night schools. Check out some other stuff that maybe John Henry could have done besides being a steel driving man. Maybe he could have worked in machining. That was a budding industry by then. You know? He could have become a machinist. He sounded like a smart, well, not exactly street smarts, but you know, level-headed. Anyways. Can you explain the curtain drone when you get a chance? Yeah. Let me go fresh coffee real fast and I'll tell you what's. I just punched it in really fast to have some background instead of the sound of my eternal cries. No, I'll be right back, guys. I should have stirred it. Forgot to stir it. Yeah. So we're listening to two things. Oh no, we're listening to just to one thing. I turned the other guy off. So we're just listening to this oscillator up here. Oh yeah, let's see if I can frame this up. Oh yeah, this is gonna be killer. Oops, that's not the right button. That's not the right button. Oh my god, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. I might need to move my button box to a more button-friendly location here. Here, button box, there we go. All right, learning this out. So, we've got this oscillator here, which is the cloud generator. Here, I'll take out the reverb so we're just listening to it. Here, I'll mute these guys too. So it's a nice, delicious, clean signal. So we've got that, and the cloud generators basically emulates 8 oscillators. So I have the saws coming into the polyvox. It's being modulated by this LFO. I kind of turned the resonance down. When we first started, we were pretty high resonance. And then it's going straight out into, we've got a clean one that we're listening to right now. And then we have, that's doubled off, and it's going over here into our reverb. Beep, beep. Check it. I thought I had. Oh yeah. I turned it down here. But that's it. We were listening to this guy for a bit. He's kind of fun. Yo, the pimp. Hey, let's go with the sub. Hey. Hey, let me switch my camera so I can. You don't have to look at my chins. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Enjoy those emotes. Enjoy that ad-free life. That is so super. 2 months. Let's go. Hey, Hemmel, let's go. Man, everybody's popping in today. Rock and roll. Hey, Tropius, too. Hey, everybody. Whoa, too cool for school. All right. We were working on the Korg Radias earlier, and I kind of wanted to try to make some patches on this thing. I don't know if I can. I won't lie. It's kind of a tall order. Because, well, you know, it's an old digital synth. Oh yeah, that's just this guy, so we can turn him down. Yo. So hey, this works best with one modulating sine wave and the cloud generator on low or mid voices. Try FMing it and using the sine out. Yeah, sure, we could do that. I am not against that. So let me reread that again just to make sure. This works best with one modulating sine wave and the cloud generator on low or mid voices. So cross-modulate it with its sine wave outputs. Is that what you're? Is that what we're talking about? Is that where we're at? Let me grab some patches here that we'll use today. No, I dropped it. Or did I? Yeah, I did. Oh, use an external oscillator for the sine wave? I don't have... Oh, you know what? I can use this micro LFO. We could just... Oh, right. We're not listening to it. I was, like, really confused. So we're gonna go sine wave into frequency modulation and... Oh, you know what? I need to set the camera. Alright. So we got the sine wave, frequency modulation in. Okay, we'll kill this guy so we know what we're listening to. And I don't have any modulation on the filter, so it's just... Here, I wonder if I could get a better tone with a, I got a long cable here. Coming off of this LFO. Alright. Let me catch up on chat here. I think I missed a bunch of stuff. I'm so close to buying a Radius once? Me too. Me too. The cat doesn't use it very often, so maybe it was a good purchase to avoid. Let me see here. All the sine waves of the cloud generator make with get some FM. So I'm doing saw. That's where I'm fucking up. Of course, sine waves are always here. Take the cord out. Yeah, let's put that through a sequencer. Let me... second here. Catch up on... Syd had a nice window view from that seat. Actually, it's funny you say that. This is a window. This is a big bay window that this is in. But it's looking at my neighbors, and they're not that beautiful. I mean, they're not as beautiful as the scenery here in my beautiful city of Phoenix. As you sweep the detune around or the pitch, you can get these FM signed Hoover clusters or bizarre glassy stacks. Okay. It's like a dishwasher, right? Didn't know? Yeah, the Cloud Generator was actually my first oscillator I ever bought. And I used it for a really long time in lieu of a real oscillator. Hey! So, is it Laelis? I remember you from the other day, and I feel like I totally wrecked your name. Although I may have already gone over this. But hey, how's it going? Good to see you. Glad you're coming. Glad to see you back. Thick oscillator. I can Spock and Spock. Even at its lowest, it generates 2. Interesting. Well, let's we can use the TKB to, and I want to test out this quantizer too. We got it. I mean, that's one of the things we got to check this week and see if this thing works. I mean, I tuned the living snot out of it, so it should work. I don't know. We'll find out. But we need to do that, so we could feed the 1 volt octave on the cloud generator and see what that is. I swear to God, I thought I heard people talking. I think I'm going insane. Madness is my name. Would you like some pain? All right, so in that case, see if I can scooch over a little bit here. Yeah. All right, so to do this, I'm gonna, oh, I wish I had a slightly longer cable. Hey, look what happens when you wish, kids. So I think it's this input that works. I think it's how we got it fixed now. We'll find out in a bit. And then I'm gonna make this a non-stackable cable for the out. So we're in A. Yeah, it works. Are we in? Oh, we're at the bottom of that filter. Cooking with crack, the best kind of crack too. Extra crack light. Now with 50% more crack and half the stuff you don't like. Crack light. Buy it today. Don't do that. It's a scam. Is this gonna fit? It's gonna fit, but it's not pretty. Let me do a long end. Pretty brutal beat wave. Oh shit, I'm all in this shot really nasty. We're gonna take it from this. What you gonna tell me now? What you gonna tell me now? You gonna tell me that I got just a crib. Alright. Alright, I have a really fun idea. I want to run this FM modulation through a VCA. I've got one over here somewhere. I'm just trying to think of which one's gonna be the coolest. Alright, so let's make this happen, Captains. Second, let me make sure I'm not avoiding chat here. Oh, I'm so avoiding it. Yes, the stream is. Ah, thank you. I'm new. Super crack. Hey, Mr. X, let's go. Are there any circuits tonight? No, for like the last week of the month, we do, we'll hang out here in the studio and work on some of the stuff that we've been playing with and so forth. We've got The two fat men, that was one that the one on the top, or is it the one on the bottom? Yeah, the one on the top is the one that we repaired. We've got this quantizer I want to check out. And then I also wanted to write some patches on the radius before we give it back to the client. Yo, thank you so much for the host. Thank you very much, Mr. X. Rock and roll. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. The button for change cameras and graphics up is right next to each other. Is kind of a terrible idea, cool idea, not a good idea. All right, stand by. I want to use this guy here. What if I were to modulate that with a little LFO? Boom, 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 boom. It's very musical. It's got that jazz snap. That's pretty spacey. Let's put it through reverb. Oh, weird. Try to watch them levels. Something weird. It keeps. There's some weird phase. I don't know where it's from. Yeah. I don't know what's doing that. I think I'm flipping something upside down, maybe? Maybe, oh, you know. Let's go to the attenuverter, and then we'll just remove that as being a possibility. Here, I'm sorry. Let me switch back to this camera. Okay, so we're coming in here. So I can flip the polarity of this. I don't know if that's gonna matter, but yeah, it still sounds like it's coming, phasing in and out. That's weird. It's gotta be something with the... Maybe I could resync it. I think it's the syncing on the Yeah, there we go. Now it's back. Hey, yo, what's up, Bill? How does the echo appear? Oh. So, reverb is coming in over here. So I can get rid of it if I want. It's just... Ooh. Good suggestion, actually. And then our sequence is coming off of here. We can change it. The way this guy works is it'll hold and then you can change the note. You know, would be kind of cool is to control this one with the other one to do a stack. Can we do that? I think so. You know, I'll use the Wright cables. I ran out last time we did a stream and I was like, shoot. So let me use the voltage quantizer on this too, just to check it out. Another channel. That. All right. You can change them. Keep that there. So that is the pitch of the cloud generator, this top row. The second one is going to be the pitch of the LFO, which doesn't seem to be affected. I don't know if it's... There we go. Take it to its lowest setting. Have wider range. Yeah, it's just the octave. That's good enough. And then the bottom one is going to be the mixture amount of the FM. Have a quiz tomorrow. Hey, well, thanks for stopping by. Help the dying goat. Here we can actually control the last stage, we'll control the filter with the last stage. Trying to find get the ranges in on That's pretty slick. So now I want to do the up down. You know what actually might be cool is run it through. So I had this. Check. You guys can probably notice this pattern's erratic as it's pushing through this switch. So I fed it this weird waveform out, and it's the negative value too. So it causes it to jump, and I'm like, maybe that'd be fun. That'd be fun to do. So let's work with that idea. Let's work with that assumption. Let me grab some of these cables here. Alright, so I need the I/O to go to the hold circuit. Oh, you know, what if I did it the other way around? Ooh. So I could go the hold circuit, and then I don't know if the random select will work, but damn it, I'm gonna try. The way the random select works is you have to send a pulse to the reset at the same time. I guess I could do that though, right? Yo, Masmith with the host. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Alright, so now I don't know. Oh wait. Should I say what I meant? Alright. Okay, so far it's there we go, I just hit the button. So I'm gonna put this on 3-stage. There we go. And I'm gonna feed it just a voltage. I have this guy down over here that'll
I like this a lot. I don't know if the reset works. 'Cause it needs to be a pulse. You know what though? We could create this as a rest. So I'm gonna put it on four stages. Beyond beards. Alright. Let's give it a bit of the vibe. Because Verb just makes it better. Alright, let me switch out over to the other camera there. Alright, let's alright. Obviously this jam is Jammy Jam in my hand. Damn. Isn't that what LL Cool J said? Alright, so yeah, let's get a beat. Let's get that beat going. Can we just listen? That's actually not too bad. Alright, let's check the elements out. I like 10. Alright. But I want to double the time up. I can't remember which way it is. Oh yes. This is how we dance. Maybe I like it better slow. Alright. Let's see if we can make a patch with this this guy. Let's get weird, man. Shoot the shit out of this sequencer. So if we can come up with a bass line, it should tie this randominess. Well, it's not random. It's a really long measure. Here, I'm just gonna do that stupid pattern. Alright. Now that we have our stupid pattern, see if we can find cool sounds inside this rude boy. Other oscillator on. I don't see a mixer. Oh, there's a mixer. 458. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Alright, I'm gonna kill that so I can focus on this a little better. I couldn't get the tuning, I couldn't hear all this other garbo. Loving this inspiration. Oh, thank you so much, it's very kind. Right. Hey, well, we're just, right now, we're just working on making some patches here. This is, we mostly do electronics and repairs and so forth, but we gotta have fun with this stuff. This is one of the things that we worked on. It actually wasn't broken. And so I thought it'd be fun to write a couple of patches for the client and give it back to them. And I asked if it was cool and, you know, all that, and they were like, oh yeah, let's go. So we're here, trying to make this thing sound cool. See how good it sounds against the big modular. If we can fatten it up. Can't see modular. Here, modularly. All right, so there's a All right, so I think I can create more than one layer. Oh wait, I have different filter selects? No, these are all tracking. I don't really care. Oh, I do have... Oh, it's not letting me. I don't like that. We'll do the regular good old low pass. Alright, so it says T1, so I assume that's one of the timbres. I don't know. Can I go down? Negative. So here's... No, that I see what that is. So that's not the layering. Or at least I don't think it is. Yeah, these are different modulation sources. So yeah. I think it's as low as she goes too. Oh wait, here we go. Here's our timbre select. Can I go? Nope, I just lost our sound, I think. I did. Cool, whatever. I just wiggle these knobs. I'm actually not mad at this. Oh, so that's... This is program selects. So how do I select these soft keys? That doesn't work. Mod sequencer program. Yeah, that's the bank. I don't want to do that again. Huh. Oh wait, there's this button that I select the timbre. Oh, but it only lets me select one timbre. What kind of crap is this? Alright. That's the primary, and then I don't have access to filter 2. Which is fine, I don't want 2 filters. Oh, you got like a little panner. Oh, you like that noise? Let's go. Let's let me learn how to save while I... So just say yes. I can't. then I can change this name to whatever we want. Hey, that's a good name right there. I don't know if it shows up. It says shit program. It's brilliant. It's one of my most cleverest jokes. All right. Now I want to figure out how I can get more than one timbre. Oh, it says snits now. That's not a thing. Hey, Shiren, happy holidays. I hope I'm not missing anybody there. I coming in and saying hello. I'm trying to figure this thing out, and I'm failing. Not quite sure. How I'm supposed to. Let's bring back in our sequencer. Oh yeah, this is definitely not in tune. All right. Is there like a master tune on this? There's gotta be like a global. Yeah, there is. Let me stop everybody real fast. It's weird, it's like pretty close to being tuned. Let me try this transpose real fast. Yeah, that's like the... trying to find just a... Man, this thing does not really hold up against the might of the modular. I've got it like cranked. And just... got both oscillators in there nice and hot. I don't think that does anything. Got the volume all the way. Alright, So we'll start this back up. I didn't do that. Weird. That's a little weird. I don't know how to cause that. I might have hit the button. I think that sounds pretty close to in tune. Let's see if we can tame this nonsense in a little bit. There's one note. Holidays. I hope I'm not missing out on here. Happy Holidays with Take Back 10 years when I get started with my project. By accident, Syd played a piece by Stockhausen. I did not know I did. I think it was the Radius era was just a transition for Korg until they started the vocal series. Yeah, I don't know. Personally, I'm a big fan of Korg. I've always been a big admirer of the stuff they put out. I'm not saying everything they put out is great, but I've been an admirer of several of the things that they put out there. Virtual analog, yeah, and analog, yeah, and we're experiencing that right now. I mean, I'm having a hard time mixing this thing into it. So now we're just listening to the modular, and it sounds pretty yummy in my opinion. So I thought it might be fun. Oh, that's not gonna work at all, is it? Stand by. Oh, yeah. So I thought it'd be fun if we feed one of the feed the neutron with that same sequence and see what that sounds like. Or it may not sound at all. Oh yeah, because I have it muted. So here, I'm going to go ahead and patch the gate in too. Hey, there you go. And just for alright, so this should be outputting garbage. Maybe. It's not getting the pitch. Huh. So it seems to be working at all. What's wrong with you, buddy? Wake up! Wake up! Yeah, eat it. Am I too low? Kind of chicken. Chicken. Oh, wow. Oh, so. See if we can give this a fair layering. See, the thing's out of tune. I wonder if I could tune it. All right. I don't know how out of tune that is, but it's not bad. I'm very bad with chat lately. Yeah. Something that's a slower attack on the. finally got it to stay in tune. Let's try a different way. Yeah, I like the format. It's like that sludge. It's all out of tune. This one still rings on. Let's have him go through the whole sequence. I'm gonna take a little step away. I feel bad, guys. I didn't really plan this out better. Oh shit! Let me switch. See what I mean? I didn't really plan this out better, and so I'm not able to pay attention to chat like I'd like to. Those are cool, Jam. Awesome, awesome. Thank you. Yeah, that one worked out, right? That barely. Well, it took a while, honestly, because I had a hard time getting that thing to produce something that was going to be musical. I kept rolling the dice and coming up with crap. Not the good kind of crap. Oh shit, my coffee's cold. Let's see here. Awesome. I'm so glad you guys dig on that. I'm trying to get better with this. It's always weird for me to do the jam thing, and then I really didn't set this up in a good way for me to pay attention to chat. So I'll fiddle with this some more tonight. But you know. Do you guys like the? Do you like this camera? Does this work for you guys? The little side view camera. I'm trying to remember to change in and out of it so it's not like, you know, all the time, and I'm trying to remember not to stick my fat chin in the shot, but you know, you can only train yourself so much before you come out on the other end. I thought I'm trying to find just a better way so you guys can see what's going on and you're more involved in it than just, you know, me. You can't be in the jam zone reading chat. Meatwad, it's cool. Yeah, no working. No. Okay, so that you do like the camera? Oh, fantastic. Cool. Well, yeah, I understand. You guys are very forgiving, and I appreciate that greatly. I'm gonna run to the restroom really fast, and yeah, I like that. And you like the new view as well? Fantastic. The chair cam turned out to make some cool action film movements. Interesting. I've got it on the steady cam so it doesn't make you guys sick. And so it has this weird kind of slow motion when I move quickly, and it tries to, you know how steady cam shit works. And so, cool. All right, well, we'll keep it going until you guys are like, I'll try to get better at keeping my chin out and my face and everything and trying to pay attention to the shot. But that's awesome. I'm glad it. Okay, cool. It wasn't a waste of time. I stole it from the Sushi Dragon. He's got all those cameras all over him, and he's, you know, I got one. I could get more cameras. I have some more. Cam following your movement is in a delayed way. Articulated arm or prototype. These So this is what I have. They're really cheap. You can buy them off Amazon. They work for the GoPro systems. I bet you can find them with different mounts. The thing I like about these is that they're pretty easy to manipulate, but they break. And when they break, you just take one of the chunks out that's busted and reassemble it. No problemo. So it's not the worst. I don't know. It's taking its cheap construction and trying to get it to work for you. But well, cool. Yeah, I'm always having trouble trying to find a way for you guys to see this. So we'll try this out. Maybe I'll watch the stream and maybe I'll come up with a better idea down the road. I'm wondering if I should mount it over my head, but then I'm just gonna knock it over and over with my stupid, or I'm gonna bend over and be in the whole shot. Yeah, because I gotta look down. Yeah, this side view is probably the best. But if you guys don't mind, I'm just gonna run to the, well, you're gonna have to mind. I'm gonna hit the head real quick, and then I'm gonna grab some coffee real quick. I'll just be gone a couple of minutes tops. I'll leave this space communication up in case we get a contact. That way you guys can greet him. Oh my God, I'm so stupid. All right. Oh, wait, what's this? I enjoyed the show, but I was just kind of always with the music after a while, I'll be honest. Oh, well, that's cool. I'm just trying to, I just want you guys to be able to interact with this stuff as much as possible. I'd rather be like the harbinger of the dopeness rather than, or wait, the harbinger than the cap? That doesn't make any fucking sense. You know, something awesome ideas. All right, I'll be right back. Back in here, and I don't think I put up the sign, or did I? I forgot. Oh, well, whatever. Welcome, everybody. Sorry, I had to take a quick break. Got a call from nature. Had to answer it. You know how it is. When nature calls, you answer, damn it. You don't put it on voicemail. That'll do bad things. Repository of Radness. Hey, Boomboxer. So hey, I saw that you're streaming, and it was a hummingbird feeder. Dig it. I watched that for a little bit. Yeah, no, I get it. You testing your rig. A little bit of, I don't know. Seemed logical to test things out. I kind of did that. Man, I'm so worried I'm gonna bust this up. The new alien VSO sounds. Whoa, Tom, thanks. Coming in with the raid. Yo. Welcome, Raiders. Let's go. Hey, guys. Let's see. Whoa. Hey, let's go. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing, guys? No circuit board repair today? Fortunately not. So, we are an electronics stream, and but 1 week out of the month, the last week out of the month, we have to go and play with the stuff that we've been building. This is one of the things we've built. There's some stuff in here. There's some stuff over here, and yeah, you know, it's not too different. Yet at the same time, there's you can build a patch, you can build a sound up on here. It's almost easier than doing the whole breadboarding. Well, welcome in, everybody. How did your set go? Or set? How did your stream go? Stream set. Potato. I just set up this new thing. I got this camera here on my chair. And thank you guys for all the new follows. I've learned my lesson in the past just to turn off the mute. And, but welcome everyone. Thank you so much for all the follows. We do electronics here, mostly. We'll do like repairs and builds, and mostly we focus on audio equipment. But like I said, we got to spend 1 week here in the studio, kind of playing with the stuff that we built. I just set up this handy dandy camera. Let's switch over to it real fast. It's on the side of my chair. Here's some stuff that we built last month. This is a sequential switch. This is a frequency central envelope generator. This is a clock generator. And then this is a voltage quantizer, which basically helps to make this stuff more chromatic and musical. Right now we're listening to this silly guy go through its sounds. It's a TKB sequencer. I don't know if it shows up on camera very well. Ooh, did I stop it again? I did. Or how did I do that? Uh-oh, we got a hard stop. Oh, yo, how did it stop? Huh. I think this cable's bad or something. Let me swap this out real fast. Or I could just come out of here, honestly. Huh, still not pushing through. Oh, is it stuck on hold? It's just operator error. So you can kind of see it moving through the stages, and it kind of jumps around. The jumping around is dictated by by this sequential switch. One of these is hold, one of these is go in the other direction. So it kind of creates some craziness, and we're listening to this. Here, I'll push it up. And we can get rid of the reverb here. You can kind of hear it straight. It keeps landing on this. So we stop it. You have one that controls. Here, we'll do this one. This shifts the main oscillator. This shifts the frequency modulation amount, and then this shifts the speed of the secondary oscillator that's changing the frequency. So you get these really weird kind of quasi-chromatic. Oh, and then the last one is the filter, which I have down pretty low. And it's going through this really long sequence. There's only 16 steps, but it's going through a really long one thanks to the other two modulations that are changing the time and the duration of the when it shifts back and forth on the note here. Let me make sure I caught up here on chat real quick with you guys. Don't want to be a rude man. That's not Julie. Pending with Borb. Oh, cool. Interesting. Borb is strung with this one. Nice, nice, nice. Borb painted me. It was great. Ah, nice. Wow, thank you so much for the new follows, guys. I really appreciate that. We had a little jam going for a minute. I wonder if we could bring it back in. It may have shifted out of tune. And it is kind of naughty now. It's like, I don't know. Let's try. Let's see. It's kind of nice. There we go. That's a little better. And then I think we had, I think we have a melody on here. Let me tune these. Bring some drums in here. I'll switch over to the side cam here. then we have a keyboard down here. It's tied to this guy. And it was kind of a leady pad stuff. Oh, weird. It sounds like it went out of tune. Yo, shit book with the tier 1 sub. 3 months. Let's go. Let's go. Yo. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let's go. I didn't miss anybody else, did I? Okay, good. that's the jam that we were working on earlier. I really like these keys that it comes up with. They're like just instant awesome. Of course, I'm just playing just those two notes, I think, is on the bass line. And then the Z, or the TKB is, yeah, it's obviously getting out of tune there. Or maybe it was never in tune to begin with. No one knows. No one will ever know. But yeah. There we go. Now you just got... I don't know what that clicking sound is. Put in the big reverb tank, the big boy tank. Rock and roll, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. Welcome everybody that's new here. It's getting later, I have to go. Hey, well, thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate that. Heart shot. I love it. Rock and roll. Hey, Steadicam with the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Doing this for 25 years? Over 25. That's a really, really long story, Julie. Not Julie. Julia? God, I can't read anymore. Blowing up in this piece. No, thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate everyone chilling out and enjoying stuff. And I'll try. I apologize if I missed your comment. Feel free to at me or something. I might have a better chance. So in answer to your question, I started playing piano when I was about 3 years old, and I took like lessons, but I was never very good at it. And I did have a recital when I was like 5 or something like that. But I never took lessons very seriously on the piano. I just kind of played around. And then when I was a teenager, I started taking band and stuff. I did not do well in band again. And the teacher literally kicked me out of class physically. Like his foot hit the back of my butt on his way out because I really pissed him off. It was throwing spit wads in the French horns because, that's easy shot. I was working on my easy shots. But anyways, it kicked me out. The teacher literally told my dad, get your son a guitar. I got a guitar when I was like 12 or 13. Got really into music about then. And then I was 16 and I started working with this other musician who had a 4-track recorder. Wow, this music is coming in hot. There we go. She had a 4-track recorder, and I started recording and learning how all that stuff worked. And it was about then that I was like, the Pandora's box was open, and I was like, holy shit, you can make any sound you want if you have the equipment and the time and the resources and the patience and the time and the money. Anyways, so pretty much since then I've just been fascinated with it. I've been into modular synth, which is more of this stuff and these, all the cable spaghetti, for about 15 years, I think, give or take. But I started out really small. So it probably wasn't until about 12 or 13 years that I actually got something made that was worth anything. Ooh, I hear the little detune in the background. Yeah, it's nice on that key it detunes. That's slick. Oh yeah, my pleasure, my pleasure. Yeah, it's kind of confusing. I couldn't think of a better way to put it, and I hate describing myself because you know you have to be, I don't know. It's the opposite of being modest, you know, and I don't know. I feel like modesty is the best policy a lot of the time. Oh wow, that signal is insanely hot. Attenuated at all? A little bit. All right. Enough of this two-note rock. Here, we'll get rid of the verb. Oh yeah, we're listening to. So let me tune the other guy here. Totally works with all that reverb. Close enough. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Now we're in tune. So we've got like a little stack here. Oh yeah, I'm going to save this so I don't accidentally exit out of it again. And so that's kind of cool in a slight sense. Here, let's see here. So we've got this guy, and he's, or maybe we're not even hearing him. Here, I'm gonna kill. Yeah, it's just. Here, I'm gonna write that again. I don't think that was the right. So that's the only thing is like this is way up on the octaves. I guess I could transpose it by 12. Do like an octave. Okay, that's better. So now we bring. Something maybe a little more original. That be-do-dee-doo-doo-doo. Yo, Gnome Fire, you can fart. You can do exclamation point fart, exclamation point dance. You can battle people. There's a battle royale, exclamation point, I think BR or battle royale, I don't remember. And there's some games as well. If you want to change your duder too, if you just scroll down, there'll be a little box that you can, that says stream avatars. That's what this is called. And you just go in there and I put a bunch of different stuff in there. Keep in mind some of them like it's just flat out like the Rick and Morty stuff is just one deal, but some of the other things like the puppies and I think some of the kitties too, you can go in and customize. There's a lot of extra things that you can add to them. It's not just like 4 shades of brown doggy. So I like this. Almost has like a... Yeah, it kind of has like a Juno... Juno what I'm talking about. No, it's like a Juno brass. Let me change this. Oh. Let me change this to... Let's change the tempo here. Oh yeah, let's see if we can get that weird. I don't know if I screwed it up. It's kind of weird because the tail's at the beginning. Let's see if we can get some bass out of this. Let me get rid of the pad. Let me see if I can do it without listening to the other to the other. Maybe they do the lower. Yeah, I like that. I don't think it's gonna work. I just realized I wrote like 2 bass lines for the same song. Or it works. All right, now we need the big boy, and we don't have a sequencer for him. Well, we do, but sequencer is insane. Let's see if we can make it happen, Captains. I don't know what I'm doing. No. So we'll pull out the hold and the up down and see if we can just get like a. we hear. Send this an LFO step and hold. All right. It's a little difficult to wrangle, but maybe we can take it down. Take it down a little bit. Oh my gosh, I need to put the rolling mat under here. Yo, 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 yo! Digital vids right now. This works really well with it. Excellent. That's fantastic, Gnome. Yeah, I'm a firm believer in educating and letting people know. That's what the electronic stream and the modular stream are for, is to educate people, get them into this stuff, get them addicted, get them hooked, and then sell them what they need. But in a nice way, not in a dark, evil, conniving way. The mystery of time. I love it. Nice bass. Oh, thank you very much. Wish I had some modular synthesizers. Looks confusing. It is and it isn't. I think it's just like, anything that you look at in a mass, it's going to look really complicated. Like if you look at a bunch of code or something for a program and it's really advanced. Hey, Skinny Vinny, thank you for the follow. And you know, if you look at it all at once, it's got to be huge and intimidating. But if you go down to just the individual points, the individual if and while statements, if you will, then it's not so rough. Hey, Zaquero Estrelista with the follow. Thank you so much. 700. Everybody needs an RK006. All right. Can you supply them? I wonder if I reverse. Oh yeah, it's down here. To pay full price for mine. So I don't have the delay. I guess no, it's, you know what, I could though. Oh no, it won't work. I was lucky. Got the tempo on the first try. Maybe. Maybe not. This is some really cool stuff. Hey, Mr. X, thank you. I appreciate that. I kind of want to get a new bass line, though. I'm kind of bored with this one. Oh, I had it on mute. Oh, I had the main volume there. That's... I like the wah. Let me get the tail on. Alright. I'm gonna... timing on this is weird. Sorry guys, I keep shitting up on this.
That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Round here, we get them jams hot. We get them crispy. And then we mess them up good. Fry them in the oven. Put them in the biscuit maker. Cooking them biscuits good. Oh, this cup is cold again. God, bloody hell. I gotta remember to drink it. I think that's a trick. See if we can put this guy down. Jesus. That's kind of nice. We'll let that cook for just a minute. Hey, thanks so much, everybody. Hey, Rod, thank you. Rock and roll. Would Goin be a modular synth? I don't feel comfortable with that assertion, but I appreciate it. No, guys, hey, Tom thanks with the 100 biddies. Enjoyed meeting you today. Absolutely, Tom. Thanks so much for checking out the stream. Thanks so much for the raid. I'm definitely gonna follow you back and learn a little bit. But yeah, thanks so much. It's been a fantastic meeting you as well, and welcome everybody in. Yeah, hey, yeah, absolutely. Thank you indeed. My gratitude is there as well. So cool to meet new people and you know, get that stream life. We'll work on some more jams now. And also too, guys, if you're I'm sure I've mentioned it before, but feel free to ask any questions. If I miss it or something, try to @ me and I'll do better. But feel free to ask any questions. If you want me to try to patch something, feel free to postulate or pick my brain or anything like that. This is really for you guys. I play with this thing all the time. I'm okay with it. I know what it can and can't do. But you guys come up with some like earlier. Imp came up with a really cool, and we're still living off of it. Our main modulation source for the for that crazy our crazy background sound. That's from just a cloud generator being cross-modded from a suggestion from Imp. So hey, we got some clips going. Thanks, thanks, Mr. X. Sweet rig, Phenomenon. Hey, thank you. Ditto there. Ditto, I'm surprised you haven't seen this before, Phenomenicus. Yeah. Here, I can give you guys a quick little tour here. I've got the chair cam here, so let me see if I can not screw this up. Nope, I screwed it up. There we go. There we go. Battery died right at the right moment. Let me charge this one just in case we have a nice... Okay. So, starting over here, we don't have this guy in line right now. And in fact, there's a lot of synths actually hidden under here. We've got the Shruti. We've got the... Oh my gosh, he's tangled. We got the Anushri as well. These are great DIY projects. This is probably one of the first ones I did. They're not really... This is still... You can still get this. It's a little bit of hunting. But this is probably if people are looking for like a new hybrid synth or something like that that's a mono, this thing is amazing. It's really... any of the Shrutis are really cool. But anyways, we've got a lot of stuff kind of tucked under there. Here's the first thing we did. This is on the stream. This is the Nava. It's a 909 clone. It's a 1-to-1 909 clone, basically. It's pretty nice. I love it, honestly. You guys heard it earlier. It's just it's fantastic. This is on loan right now. We tried to repair it. It turned out it wasn't broke. So I offered to make a couple of patches on here, see if we can. I just wanted to bring it in for some
some newness. This is my Eurorack rig that I typically, this is like what I take for live if I'm in a jam with somebody. I have 2 voices in here. One's the Neutron, one's the Model D. And then I have a ton of gate crap, basically, over here to generate gate pulses and stuff like that. And then the sequencing is usually handled by the beat step, at least the note values and stuff like that. And then I have a little mixer here. This is actually DIY, this mixer. The rest of this is all commercial here. That's the only commercial stuff I have. But yeah, I basically set this up because I kept using the same things in here, and so I kind of just try to find stuff that would be the same as what's up in the big boy. And then coming to that, we'll go ahead, we'll start over here. There's Mo Effects. The drum machine is running through that via the patch bay. We've got a Supernova and an Akai S5000. And then we probably won't get to them today, maybe, but we've got the 2 Paya Fatmen that we repaired one of them last week. So now there's 2 and they're stacked. So it's going to be super saw party for sure. Over here's a bunch of frac rack format modules. And these are mostly DIY. When I first started getting into modular, this is all the ones I built. There's a couple of commercial modules in here you can spot, and I just bought them because someone was selling them for $20 or something, and I'm like, yeah, I don't care. I'll just pay money. And then over here, let me plug myself back in. Over here is more of the same. We've got our oscillators here on the top row. And then we've got filters on the second row, modulation, and these are the Eurorack modules that we've started building and adding on to doing on the stream. And then I kind of went over this a bit ago. This is the TKB. It's really an incredible sequencer. It's really cool. There's a lot of things that are kind of similar to it, but there's nothing like the TKB. Well, there's a lot of stuff that does very much what the TKB does, but not like these. But I believe that's pretty much the majority of the rig that we have right now. We're always adding stuff and always trying to make it bigger, stronger, more powerful. Oh, sorry there. Yeah. Let me do that. Yeah, the command is you have to write out shout out. I haven't figured out how to change that, and I keep getting distracted when I go to work on it. Cool. Syd praying. We're praying like hell. Yo, I love those emotes, Shibwolf. All right, this is dope. So good to hang out with you guys. Such a great Sunday today. We're doing good. We got some tone. Is dope safari, right? Oh man, keep getting this weird dope for sure. And is that what it means? Oh yeah, that's pretty. You hear that? It kind of goes through the spectrum there. Oh, we gotta slow that down. All right. Dope fur. I love the sound design. Hey, thanks Phenomenauticus. It's so fun to say your name. It's just like supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Wow, 700 followers, guys. That's amazing. Kick butt. What an awesome day so far. No, we're not done. I'm kind of pittering out because I'm trying to decide when I need to go. I should go to the restroom. I should refresh my beverage, but yo, Watcher 101. Here, let me turn that follows up. I'm not getting blasted too much here. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. And everybody new here, I know I've repeated myself a couple times, but we mostly do electronic DIY here. But like I say, all the time you got to play with what you build, otherwise it's boring. And then you're just building it to sell it or something, I don't know. So we're going to play out with, jam out with this stuff today, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So it should be fun. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm just going to let this roll. I figure it's kind of cool sounding. It's got some weirdness going on. And I'll be back in like 2 minutes. See you then. Ashayo with the follow. Thank you so much. You caught me right as I was about to turn my mic off. I'll be right back. Just a couple minutes.
Gotta feel it to believe it. To see it.
Yo, I missed someone else coming in too, didn't I? Gnome Fire and Leon Loranian. Lyrens, thank you so much for the follow, cats. Welcome to the channel. I'm curious how much power is all this using. I'm glad you asked. Funny thing is, all of this is taking less than 2 amps. Pretty wild, huh? AC, on the AC supply side. On the DC side, I don't know. It's probably more than that. But to answer your question, yeah, it is a little under 2 amps. Eco-friendly synthesis. You know, it's surprising. Like I could get it, so I have speakers up there, and I turned those on when I was trying to do a load test, and I could get it up to 3 amps. It would kiss 3 amps, but only when I'd gain it really hard. And that's just it charging the caps for that. And once those are charged and the RMS or whatever is reached for that level, then it would dip back down to 2.8. But yeah, these only take about an amp, maybe an amp and a half when they're together. You probably use it more power than the whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Those are on their lowest setting right now. I've been trying to get this lighting in here to look good. Wow, that one is a little raunchy, isn't she? But yeah, those are at the lowest, and then I have some studio lights as well. But those don't take up much current at all either. Hey, Blackberry Jam Studios. Let's go. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. We just got done doing some jamming, and I just came back from a quick little bio break and a refreshment break. We haven't done any of the stuff that I was planning. Well, we kind of wrote a patch. I gotta say, I don't really. I'm not a big Korg Radias fan. I'm gonna look up maybe later on. I don't want to try to learn this synth with you guys on here. So I'm gonna do a little bit of research because it's a little bit more complicated than I thought. But maybe for Tuesday we could write some patches and stuff. I don't know when he's coming back for this, so we'll probably have it for at least the rest of the week. But I'll be honest, I'm not impressed. The Supernova holds up better against this stuff than the Radius, which is not what I expected. Nice to hear someone talk with a bit of an engineering background or understanding. Oh yeah, absolutely. So welcome to the stream, by the way. We mostly do electronics. So we do DIY, electronics like builds, repairs, stuff like that. This is one of the first things we built on the stream. This is a 909 clone. And, but we spend 1 week here in the studio to jam with it. So it's a little jarring, I know, for some people, but I don't know what else to do. I gotta play this stuff, and we can't play it in the lab. There's not enough room with all the soldering iron and shit. This has plenty of room. So it's easier to move the camera equipment over here than to try to move everything over to there. The Radius isn't impressive at all. Yeah, I know, right? There are some cool sounds on here. So maybe it's operator error. Since I don't know much about programming it, it could be my fault that I'm just not unleashing the beast. I can't even figure out how to do the timbre select shit, so that's a couple of things. It may be my fault. It's a 2000 to start us in. I really don't know enough about it to debate that in any way, but it's cool. It's got a lot of it inside the engine. You have a 2 oscillator, 2 filter system, and then it looks like you have a formant that takes out both oscillators and can do different configurations with the filter. And there's a vocoder. I love arpeggiators. The arpeggiator looks pretty complicated inside of it. So maybe it's just operator error. We'll go through some of the built-in patches and check them out. See if we can find something more powerful. Gnome, seems like the microfrac might be more bang for the buck. Microfreak? For, what are we talking about? Seems like the microfreak might be better, or at least with the Korg R3, a smaller radius, relied on the menus mostly, and sadly not very hands-on. Yeah, and that I know this cat. He loves the control. I mean, he went full-blown modular, and but he had this long before when I first met him, so it doesn't surprise me at all. Just for vocoder type stuff, but now I get why you're using that. Did I win something? Not really. You can, you know, we should probably play with this since we have a nice group of people here. So our little duders down here, those are stream avatars. You can play with play with them. I can. I'm the little Rick, so I can do fart, and then he does a little smiley face after he rips one. Hey, Wambra. Microfreak vocoder just blew my mind an hour ago in the stream for the first time. Oh yeah? Nice. Oh, you're talking about the, oh, I get, you guys are talking about vocoding. I'm over there. This does have a fancy vocoder, and but I don't want to rig it up. Maybe for another day. This week we will. Need more weird sounds? That Rick is great. Yeah, you guys can pick any of the characters you want. Hey, Rockin' Patty, thank you for the follow. You guys can pick those characters to some other ones. Heads up, like some of those, it's static, like the Rick and Morty characters. You can't really do much, but like stuff like the doggies and some of the cats, if you kind of mess around, you'll see an option to customize them more. If you're wanting more customization. But yeah, we can. Let's play a game here. What do we want to do? Do we want to do a boss battle? We kind of got. I'll show you guys how to do it. We'll get a basketball game started, and you guys can play, and I'll work on some sound for said basketball game. It'll be very close with hoop jams. Is that what it's called? All right, so just type join red or !join red or !join blue. You'll enter into the basketball game. The way the game works is there'll be a hoop somewhere over here, and then it'll be a green little flat area, and then there'll be a disc, and it has a little protractor deal, 0 to 180, and the first number is your degree, and then the second number is your amount of force. So like here, I would maybe start off with like 100, and then maybe 40 or 50 force, something like that. Space Jam, thank you, Wambra. I could not remember that awesome film. Looks like Blue needs some help here. I'm gonna join in. Oh wait, good. We got some. And you guys can join in at any time. Eventually, it cuts you off, but you get a pretty good headroom. Whoever gets to 100 or 7 points first. Oh, off the backboard. Let's go. Whoever gets to 100 points or 7 points first wins, or the timer runs out. Here, I feel like I should join in. Can I still join, maybe? I'll try to help you. There's no lag for me, so it's kind of cheating. Yeah, it won't let me join anymore. Bummer. All right. May the best little duder win. Hats off to you. You brave soldiers. guys know this song. It's my favorite. I don't know the notes though. It's tragedy. It's tragedy. Let's try a different.
Let's try a different beat.
Hermes. Or Himmel. God damn it. Himmel Audio with the Hydrate. Love it. Let's do it. It sounds great. Awesome. Thank you so much. Hydrating for you, Himmel. Ooh, I wonder if we could do that. Too hot. That's the risk you take with a live jam. Meanwhile, uptown, the DJ player.
The cereal.
Yo. Let's go. Is that gonna keep going? I'm not mad. Alright, it's not gonna feed anything. We get rid of the... That's right on the tipping point. Where it starts to decay, maybe? Real slow decay. How's it going, guys? Let me catch up here. I look like you guys were doing all right on the basketball game. I didn't see who won. But I bet it was good. GG's. Let's see. Basketball. Hey, red victory. Let's go. I didn't have any gambling. I forgot to put mine in. Dude, Radias is great, and I love him, but I still get rickrolled. I go with the loop cycling every morning. I used to do that with my Korg Karma. Then I got married. We're together for so long. You know the rules, and so do I. You know exactly what I'm thinking of. You can't expect it from any other guy. I know exactly how you're feeling. Gonna make you understand. I'm never gonna give you up. Never gonna take you out to the back of my yard and shoot you. Never gonna do that at all. Why did I bring it up? Probably kinda get suspicious and... shit. Dilute you? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Ah! Lack of a good idea strikes again. How do we get past that? All right, so I've had fun with this patch, but we should probably do something different with it. It's a lot of delay, you know. Here, we'll just... Sounds like a... Sounds like an alarm clock. Here, we'll get alarm clock speed. Oh. I forget. There's that other LFO. But I don't know what to do. Iron gave me that great idea, and now I didn't think about the other one. Jimmy Jim Jim! Let's go. Jimmer's Jimmy Jim. That's right. Sweet. Yeah, I don't know why they haven't fixed that mobile delay. I mean, it's been going on for years. You'd think they'd get somebody on that. Alright. Bonk. So, let's put this with a different clock. What else am I listening to? Is that the delay? It is. Alright, we're just listening to the modular right now. I don't think anybody's... Nothing else is patched in. No reverb, no nothing. For the purposes of porpoising. Alright. Oh wait, I wanted that one. That's the only one I didn't want to take out. Actually, you know what? Let's go to that oscillator. We're gonna come saw out. Take this FM synth out. We're going to take the other output of this. Oh, wait. And then, oh, wait. I forgot I don't have a mixer. So we'll mix them over here. Oh, gosh. Let me switch these around. And make a patch from here to here. Wow, that's the lowest voltage? Alright, let's see if that'll... Oops, I unplugged myself. Let me see if this will work. Put my ears back in. Oh, shoot. That's why it didn't work. Alright. So there's two saws. Can I get it lower though? No. Close enough. Oh wait. Alright. That's kind of jungly. See if we can get oh, that's the wrong one. That's the output. Oh yeah, I turned this all down, didn't I? Alright. I'm not gonna spend too much time trying to sync this up, but it may not be too bad. Alright. Alright. Pretty close. That almost lines up. It's just the timing is really crappy. I'm gonna use the beat step, see if I can trigger it that way. Because it'll be much easier to find the time too. Yo, Indigo 420 with the raid. Let's go. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Let me see if this is going to work. Yeah, it's not too shitty. Gotta find that downbeat. Yo, how's it going? How was your stream, by the way? I'm sorry, you caught me right in the like. Oh, let's try to do this right. Let's try not to mess this up, Sydney. I don't like this beat. I'm gonna bail out. I'm gonna go to all right. All right, we're ditching the drums, the jungle drums. They're just never gonna land unless we do it halftime. Sorry, I had that. Did I kill it? Huh. What the heck? Oh, because I plugged into the wrong input. All right. All right, no more. Let's unveil our new camera here. We'll see if we can get some awesomeness. We can hike this up just a little bit. There we go. All right, we got our POV cam. I don't know what you call it. That sounds wrong, that term. But we do nonetheless. get rid of the verb on this. Ugh, sounds a little flat. I'll just dink around with that. This is cool. I'm going to save this so I can come back and forth. Jazz notes. Yo, Wambra! Groovy. Thank you. Oh, here, let me switch back to the chin camera 9000. You get a very clear representation of my lack of facial hair. Honed from the greatest of beardless men. Rock and roll, guys. Like Miles Davis said, don't play the butter notes. Yeah. Well, when I hit the wrong key, but my buddies, we always called them jazz notes. And we're like, oh shit, that's not the right note. Not if you're Ornette Coleman. You'll make it the right note. You'll work it in somehow. The funk is rising to the top. Yeah, thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Always dreaming good night. Hey, yeah, take it easy. Mejlar? I don't know. Mej? How's that? Is that okay? I hope I didn't shorten it up too much. YouTube algorithm just sent me the button note vid last week. Can I go down one? There we go. That's better too, anyways. That sounds nicer. Jesus Christ, that sounds really good. Even against its yeah. I'm sticking with that one for a minute. More than like 5 minutes at a time because I keep wanting to go back to my rig and fuck around. Hey, Pinball, that's awesome. That's a good problem to have. I'm glad I mean, I'll take the hit on the viewership numbers if you're able to write some floor cutters, some dance floor punches, some bangers, mate. You pump out some bangers. Because you can't watch stream. More stream make you go, oh, I can do better than that. I'll do way better than that, mate. So you go on your machine and you go boom, 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 and you bust out the banger. Men, ladies, everyone is all over you going, God damn, that man's got this plan. So I'll take it, mate. I'll take it anytime. If you write a banger, I'll tell you what, I'll spin it. I'll spin it, mate. I'll spin it on my future DJ show that I'm not going to do, but it'll happen. And, yeah, mate. You give me a dub plate, I'm going to smash that down. Give me a dub plate, I'm going to mash them down. Sure, Syd's heritage signs through? I don't know where I'm from. I just like to do accents. Hopefully I don't offend anybody, but if so, you're very easily offended. You should chill out a little bit. It's just accents. Americans have funny accents. Everybody on the planet has funny accents. Gnome Fire with the subscribe. Yo, thank you so much. Let's go. Oh, hey, Shitwolf. Gifted the sub. I didn't see that. Hey, let's go. Thanks. That's awesome. Yeah, let's go. Spreading that love. like a fine butter. All right. I appreciate that so much, Shitwolf. Awesome, awesome. By the way, actually, I gotta give you a shout out here. Definitely, if you guys, Shitwolf does some experimental experiments, is the way I like to think of it. And I always like to go and hang out on his channel when he's streaming and check out some of that experimental stuff. And honestly, I just love it. I mean, it's not musical most of the time, no offense. It's mostly like, how do I make this thing work? How do I make this do that? And I'm in there 100%. So yeah, guys, if you're looking for any experimental modular madness, I highly recommend the Shitwolf. It's not okay. Good. Well, I didn't think you were gonna be like, dude, that's my magnum opus you're talking about there. You're a jerk. Yeah, no. Yeah, absolutely. We're always learning. That's the point. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. There's a call. It's Nature. She's on the horn. She or he, I don't know. What gender is Nature? They say Mother Nature, but I feel like that's just silly. Papa Nature. That sounds stupid. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna run to the restroom and not waste any more time. I'm gonna leave this bass boost going, and is it pushing through? Yeah, it's pretty hot. Yeah, I'll leave this running for a bit, guys, and we'll hit the head, and we'll get back, and I don't know. We'll figure out something fun to do, right? We'll write another jam or something. Cut a rug. I could try to get this recording equipment working. I haven't recorded any of this. Sad. All right, BRB. Wired back in here. All connections made. Check 1 2. Oh yeah, it works. Everything works. It all works. Hey Maz, let's go. Hey Steadicam, let's go with that 909 life, right? Rock and roll, guys. Thanks so much for chilling today. Whoa, Angie Pants with the Prime sub. Let's go. Thank you so much. 6 months. That's impressive. That's half a year. For some. For others, it's could be much longer. I don't know. Let's go. Thank you so much. Angie Pants. Yeah, 909. The year 2600. Or the Atari 2600. Which is it? Which is it? Which is which? don't even know where the sound's coming from. I want more of it though. Can I make it hotter? How do I make it hotter? How do I make it hotter? Oh shit, this guy's peeking out there. That's gotta be a beat wave. I don't know where it's from though. I'm torn to now. I'm torn to now, you cyberbully. Wait, what? I have no idea. It's this guy. Still not sure where this beat wave is coming from. I guess I could mute it here. So it is that. Oh, nice. So I can make it louder. Write a synth horror track here. Horrorcore. We switch over to horror cam. Horror cam, activate. Activating. Show, chin. Chin, active. We should get this guy opened up too. She's not open, but we can make that happen. For some reason I did this upside down, like a complete Miron. I just need this to stay open. So I'm just gonna feed it a flat, oops. It's gonna be a flat voltage out of here. Messed up. I hit the wrong. Let me fix this. Alright, so now we got that one working. Let's get this one. We'll pepper that with a little reverb. Gotta back down everything. Oh, I just see my name there. Hold up. Hold up. yeah, Wambra. That is after hours. I have a couple of other ones I pulled out before, but yeah. That reminds me, actually, if anyone out there, if you're thinking about a neutron or you get a neutron, I'm right there with you. The black on red is a freaking absolutely dumbest scheme in the history of synthesizers and recognizing people's complement. I don't know. It's absolute trash. You can buy these overlays, and they're really inexpensive. They're like a tough paper. I mean, I've had mine on for over a year, and it's fine. But it gives you color coding with the channels, and it color codes. And these are all in a much more visually easier way for me to read. And then the other thing is they flip the filter and the LFO knob around. You can get that option. And it also tells you about, you can have it set up with the hidden functions, like the hold down this button kind of functions. Those are listed in there as well. The original doesn't have that. I highly recommend it. It's worth every, what are they, pennies now, I think? I think that's what we're using for currency, pennies. Worth all the pennies. John Carpenter in the house, right? No joke. Yeah, exactly. I'm a big fan of the Neutron. I really like it, but you know, the fact that it's Behringer aside. But yeah, the color scheme is an eyesore. Doesn't seem... Yeah, doesn't seem that stage to work. Oh, because the cable's not all the way in. There we go. Oh, shit. Put my elbow in the camera. My birch. Yeah, the Neutron sounds really good. And I really recommend it if you're trying to get into, if you want to get into modular synthesis. buy this or something. There's other companies make, you know, a single voice similar to this, so you can get other ones. I just like this. It has so much. You got sample and hold, slew limiter, you got distortion, you got delay, you've got attenuators. I mean, it's pretty nice. What is the fancy silver box? A DIY CV controller? The fancy silver box. Are we talking about this guy? Yeah, it's called the TKB. It's from Serge, S-E-R-G-E. It's a, it's about the craziest sequencer around. Here, I'll see if I can give you a better tour of it. It's easily my favorite out there. Let's see if I can get a nice and tight shot here. Maybe. Mostly. All right, so. Nah, I knew it was gonna happen. All right, I'm gonna put this up just at like a little angle so it's easier to see, but only if I could find, oh hey, what about these MIDI cables? Okay. That's not too bad. So the way that it's laid out is pretty. Here, let me remove some of this clutter so it's a little easier to understand. So you have row A, B, C, and D. Those correlate to these three outputs up here. And so we can go to that one and it pulls up that sequence. We can change different functions. I've got this bottom one on filter. And this one's not being used, but these are the two oscillators. Now they're being quantized, so they should be in key. But they're not. So we're getting those beat waves and drifts. I could probably fix it, but I'm really enjoying it right now. Let me see if I can get this to not send anything when I start the clock up. I think we're good. So I'm gonna start this clock. So clock's coming in here. So you have a reset function here, and there's two resets. You end up using it quite a bit because it's the one of the major parts of it. So, yeah, this thing is a little screwed up. Okay, so I put the reset here at 12. I touch 10, 10, 11, teeter back and forth. It's 9, I get 3 notes, etc., etc. And you can, if you want to have all 16 with this in, just hit the one that's at the end, and it'll play through them all. The fun is you can send this clock signal that's not 16th notes or 8th or whatever. You can send it like syncopated beats. I like to mix times together and have like 2 different clocks feed it at different divisions, and then you'll have like these kind of shifts up and down and so forth. That looks like great fun. It really is. It's so much fun to jam out with, and we're only looking at 20% of it, of what it does, if you can believe that. So you can. We're going like that, but if you want to get freaky, you can get freaky. And you have, well, we can't do it on this one. We have A, B, C, D out. And what that is, we'll put it in here. So it's going to keep going through this chain until vertical clock is triggered. and then it'll cycle down to the next one sequentially. Right off the bat, you can already see where the excitement is. So I can have it, every time it hits here, it's going to send the pulse to reset, and it's going to drop it down to the next one. My only complaint is I wish it could tell you which one you were on the vert clock, but whatever. So effectively, you can have up to 64 note sequence out of here. I like to do short ones where we'll be like, we're hearing the filter change. There it goes. So it's that's one of the things you can do. You can also do random select. If you send in a pulse to reset and random at the same time, so you just send it from the clock. Oops. Now it just randomly accesses one of the stages. And the vertical clock is still synced, so you can send it a signal if you want to, and it'll move whatever's on this output up or down. Or, well, down, I should say. It doesn't move it up. I wish it did. And besides that, you have all the other cool functions. You have sample hold. You have hold, up, down. Basically, when it goes high, it reverses its direction. Hold is exactly what you think. When it goes high, it doesn't move anywhere. On top of that, too, you have a keyboard out and a keyboard pulse out. So we can plug that in. I'm going to turn this off. You can do pressure, which is the amount of time that you place on any of them. It's pretty cool. You know, I'm trying to think. That's most of it. There's a couple of really funky things you can do with it, but for what we have being fed right now, it probably wouldn't be that cool. Or it'd be a lot of work to make it cool. But hopefully, well, that answered your question. Now you can, Random Sources does make this module in like a Eurorack format. So you can actually get it. It's not cheap at all, but it's Eurorack and it's significantly smaller. You still have the keypad and everything like that, so it's really nice. I want to build a Random Sources Serge system, hopefully next year. And yeah, I want to put the TKB in there too. I want 2 TKBs, or maybe 3. I don't have that kind of money though. Those things are really expensive. I think they're like 6 or 7 bills or something like that. It cost me easily that much to build that thing. It was very, very expensive. It was one of my first projects I ever did where I spent a ton of money on a kit. And so there's that like horrible anxiety of man, what if this thing doesn't work and I just threw $600 or $700 into the toilet? You know, it was pretty scary, but it had a bunch of problems too, and I was able to work them all out, and everything works on it. And then we went back and took care of a couple of things. Dungeon window with the follow. Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much. What do we got? Sausage finger pads. Yeah. It's they're pretty cool. They're not too bad. It's hey, we got a stretch redemption. That's probably not a bad idea. I'm not going to take a full-on break, guys, but I wouldn't mind standing up for a bit. So I'm gonna hang out. I'll leave my mic on. I'll leave this little jammy jam jamming out with us. And yeah, I'm just gonna take a little stretch break here. Oh my God, this right shoulder is on fire. Oh man. Oh, stretch. You know what? Let me make myself a little medicine content here. Here, let me grab this guy so I can see. Yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome anybody that's new to the channel. Music isn't what we do all the time. We're just going to do it for this week. We do the last week of the month. We'll hang out here in the studio. Most of the time, we're building electronics and working on audio gear. A lot of the modules you see here are stuff that we're working on. They're Eurorack and there's some other formats, but effectively it's the same thing. It's not too different, and they interact with each other, so it's even less different. Oh shoot! I got unplugged. Can I extend that cable out? No, that's lame. Alright. Oh man, my back is a little sore though. Yo, Mazma. New to Twitch? Bear with me here. Hey, no problems. Welcome to Twitch, by the way. If you're new, that's fantastic. That's so cool that you found this channel here. You found us. That's warms my heart. Well, welcome. Like I said, we normally do electronics, but we spend 1 week out of here working on this, but the channel is very, very DIY friendly, and you know, noobs and people that are, you know, seasoned in this stuff, in building and synth making, everything, all are welcomed. And I welcome if you have any questions or what have you, feel free to ask. And if I miss them or whatever, just at me or something, and I should catch it, or, you know, flag me down. First question, is that for distance? No. Just me. Sorry. All right. In regards to your question. Now, let's take a look at what we've got in here. Pardon me. I meant that to cough into my hand, not my ear. So we do have a disting, but I just have one. But I do have a few other Expert Sleepers modules here. Pardon me. So I've got the FH2. And that's my primary clock system. I have the pulse coming in from this guy. Feeds into this molted buffer. Pardon me, goodness gracious. Goes into here. This is actually putting out Euclidean pulses. And it's just like pretty standard. I haven't really played with coming up with anything clever here, or things I like and dislike. Still working on that. And then this is a regular gate division, and it's 1-to-1. This is 1-to-1, 2-to-1, 3-to-1, 4-to-1, etc. And then that's an expansion module for this. You can have up to like 8 of these or 16. It's some unreasonable amount. Over here is effectively the same thing. For some reason, this one goes different than the others, but these are all triangles that are sunk to the main clock. And I'll use that for different kind of, what am I trying to say? Like just modulation. And since I'll have a timed modulation, it works a little bit better. And then, so yeah, there's 2 buffers here. I take all the logic functions and I have them go into an AND and an OR gate. And those just spit out to this. This Euro rack here is my travel thing. If I'm gonna go jamming, I can't bring this thing, I can't bring all this crap with me. So I'll bring this. This has 2 voices, effectively, and then a lot of gate stuff to create gates. I've got a mixer down here with 2 effects. There's a play sample back I use occasionally. I'd like to get the tip-top one, the sample one, I think, because it has a couple of functions I could really use that this thing doesn't. This thing's just good for one hit, like maybe drum samples, like one hit samples, though it's too hard to loop it. Imagine that question at a random. Yeah, I'd be freaked out. I'd be freaked out if someone asked me that at a grocery store. And I'd be freaked out if someone just walked up to me and started chatting it to me about synths at any location. I'd be like, that's not like a music store. I'm at the bank waiting in line at the teller and some guy behind me goes, hey man, you try one of the new modules from ToneDrone? I don't know, I can't even think of anything that's... There's so much cool stuff coming out right now, and I can't think of a single name of any of them. Classic me. And then, yeah, the rest of the rig here... Here, we'll go back. So, we've got the... this is Frac Rack. This is kind of what I started off with. Most of this is DIY. There's a couple of commercial modules and a couple of kits, but mostly DIY. Same thing with this here. These guys are actually Euro rack format that we started building on the channel because my usual way of building this is just going to take too long, and this is cheaper and funner right now. So currently on the stream, cheap and fun wins over preferred and long and expensive or expensive. So, and then yeah, we've already talked about the TKB down here, and I have a BeatStep Pro that I use as well for sequencing. This Radius is actually an item that we got to work on. It was supposed to be broken, but it was operator error. So it's fun. I thought we could maybe write some patches on it. And then the Nava is a 909, TR909 clone. It's a 1-to-1 clone. It even includes new old stock components and everything. It's the first thing we built on the stream. It took a long time. It took over a month, I think, to do all of it. But it was, it's totally worth it. It's very cool. I learned a lot too, putting it together, so that was useful as well. And we even had for 909 Day, I did a deal where we just took this thing apart and I kind of went over the inside guts of it, and because it's actually laid out, it tells you like this is the drum circuit and this is the what do you call it? Or this is the kick drum circuit, and this is the snare, and so it has it all laid out, and it's actually pretty fun to go through. Hey, drum op, with the sweet, sweet clip. I hear you on the cheap. I need to get better at soldering. Well, fantastic. Yeah, definitely hang out with us in the channel. If you have any questions on soldering, if any of you guys do, feel free to hit me up. We have a Discord, and there's a section troubleshooters in there. So if you're working on something, or if you just want to, we have general as well. If you just want to ask, like, is this a good soldering iron, or is this good solder, whatever, feel free to post stuff in there, and I look at it all the time, and I'll try to help out if it's if I can. Sometimes it's, you know, it's weird. Sweet clip. Aw, yay. I'll have to check it out. I don't have a way to listen to it right now. I'd have to go. I was trying to make one before and it triggered now. Yeah, I had that happen to me the other day. It was weird. Oh man, today has been fantastic, guys. Shit. I kind of feel like one more jam, maybe. I don't know. It's getting a little late. To rock or to roll. It's worthwhile info. I was here for the 909 stream and it was pretty rad. Yeah, right? It was. I had a lot of fun. You know, initially when I was asked about doing it, I didn't want to do the music thing because I was like, oh man, I can't drag all my gear, and it was like on a Wednesday, and I'm always you know, working on soldering and stuff on those days. So I was like, oh man, can I just take this thing apart and we talk about it and maybe make some noises on it? And everyone was cool with that idea, and it worked out all right. It broke up, you know, the music, then some goofy dude, music. Jam, all right. It was a great stream, but I have to leave. All right, Mr. X. Well, thanks so much for hanging out. Have a great jam and a good night. Yeah, you too, mate. You too. All right. Yeah, let's, although I like the drone. You know what? I'm just going to get rid of... I'm going to stop the rando mode. Although I'm wondering... Okay, that's worth it. So now I have it set. It cycles forward normally, but once it hits the reset, it just jumps to a random point. Yes. You know what? I don't want it to move. Tasty beat waves. Maybe I can get this guy to beat wave too. Oh, the drone. Drone ship has sailed. It's boring, I apologize, too late. Hey, sure, why not? All right. So I don't know if I misinterpreted, but if we're not wanting to drone, I can respect that. Let's see. Let's find a tempo then. Let me find another beat here. Oh wait, we need a. question about your talkback mic was boring. I am boring in the end. What was your question? What is my... Boring question, but what are you using as your... Oh! Not a boring question. Audio question. I like audio questions. I'm using a Shure SM... Or no. Which ones are these? Shit, I have to look. Stand by. It's been too long. Uh, 185 capsule. I have that going into here. I'll just do it this way. Since I got the shoulder cam, it's so easy. So here, I'm gonna try not to blast your ears. This is the mic. It's a Shure 185. If you put it on your sternum, it's a pretty good spot. And then I'm going into a ULX. It's just an old wireless system. But it works. The new ones are the SLX, and they're just as good. They basically just have a digital code decode for it. Yeah, the Shure. Yeah, I'm pretty much, that's all I ever buy for stuff like that. I just buy Shure. Sennheiser's not a bad brand, but they're not my favorite brand. They have disappointed me multiple times. All right, we gotta change the key maybe. Let's fix that. That's a little stupid. Try to tune it. Break out that damn key. So funny. Alright, I don't know. Let me... Let me go to the other synth. It's just not, it's not working. It's not working for me. Let me get rid of some of that verb. Oh shit, that guy's all the way open. Huh? Huh. Like, there we go. Might be the keys. Man, I don't like keys. Man, that sounds out of tune. right. I like that. It's like a beat off. There we go. Now we're back on. Aha.
Slow that clock down.
And then I'm gonna take out the reset. I'm just gonna let it step through it. Oh, what's up? Hey, Rosrealm. Shoulder cam, please. Ah, Shisa. I'm sorry, I missed that. Here, mate. I'll throw it back up real quick here for you. Bloop, 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 bloop. So we got, I don't know. We're doing that little jam here. I can bring it. Well, actually, I slowed it way down, so I don't know. Maybe able to bring it back someday. Oh, these things are. I wonder if the other one. I wonder if I could take the attack time. Man, the attack time just isn't. There we go. That's what I was trying to get the tail and the. Man, it's hot though. Turn them bacon grease down. I'm gonna let it sit on that. That's kind of cool. Sorry about that, guys. My bad. I kind of noticed it when I was setting up, like right when we started, that I didn't have like a good view of chat to keep my, so I could scrunch an eye over real quick. So I'm gonna work on that. So for Tuesday, I shouldn't be missing as much. I felt pretty poopy about it, but it is a music stream. It's kind of hard. I feel like it's pretty reasonable not expect both things to work out. Need the robotic servo cam. Yeah, right? The PTZ. I've been seeing those more and more now. And I should look into seeing how much that would be and whatnot. What kind of money we got to spend. That's awesome. Fuck it. Ah. I'm gonna turn it down just a little. I turn it to that. Yo, hydrate. Thank you, Shitwolf. I shall hydrate. I feel refreshed and renewed. All right, one more down. There we go. Yeah, let's back up. Stall hymns. What? I'm generating points. Oh. Yeah, I'm here for your points, buddy. I had only drank coffee for 3 days. Jesus, mate. But your colon thinks that. But your digestive system is like, hey, yeah, coffee for 3 days. That was your alerting when you're like, man, why? Oh wait, I've been just drinking coffee. Yeah, coffee or booze for multiple days as a source of nourishment is just is bad. Is bad. What the hell is? Oh, no, I can't do that. pull up. What's up, Wambra? I'm getting old. Guess. It's kind of neat. There's like a little sound you can hear in the background. Hear that? Bloop? I like that sound. What flavor of can? Oh, I don't know, Rods. I'm pretty much winding down the stream, but we do have 3 flavors of canned wine, I guess. Yeah, there's because I bought 4, and Knight took care of one of them. I think it was last week. Might have, yeah, I think it was last week, last Sunday. I mean, you're welcome to. I'll stay on the stream and drink it with you guys, but it'll just be tones, I think, for the rest of the stream, because I'm just a little jammed out a little bit. I know it sounds like a bullshit thing, but yeah, it is. Points were redeemed. Oh, I don't see it on my request thing, although it may not. Oh, here we go. My bad, my bad. Oh, we've got a dab I missed earlier. I'm just going to give that back to them. I do remember the hydrate. I do not remember this hydrate, so I'm going to give it back to them. Holy crap. I missed all of this. Shit. Stretch, I did do that. Hydrate. I'm going to give that one back. Hydrate. Ah, canned wine. All right, Wambra. Are you sure? I mean, I'll hang out for, I'll stream for another half hour or so, and I'll work on that wine real quick. But just a heads up. I mean, I did want to go later, or wait, what? Brooks is a demon too. But yeah, if you want to, I'll do it. No worries, mate. It's your synth points. Absolutely. Okay. Yes, it is. All right. Let me change this tone. Shit, that's sick. You can hear. Oh man. All right. That's a cool sound. All right. We'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll grab the canned wines and you can pick your flavor. I'll use our new camera. Yeah, it shows up in the light. Okay. So we've got, you remember this guy? This is from SynthFest. November. This is Outspoken, a Pinot Noir. It is purple inside. Our next one is Crafters Union, Red Blend. This is from, believe it or not, California. Lots of California wines here. And we did have a New Zealand wine that was pretty horrible. And then last is also Crafters Union. They had a sale, so I had to do it. This is a rosé. And yeah, that's oh, it says it's 2017. I didn't even look at the years. Here, maybe we can get oh, these are all 2017s. That must have been a good year for canned wine. I don't see a year on this one. But yeah. So, oh, here, let me switch the cameras back. So let me see. What did you choose? What did you choose? I think it was Ethel Point. She's been saving, but she's asleep. What? Ethel? That's a fine wintage. That looks good. Which one? You have chat poll. I do have a chat poll. How do I do that? Standby. I think I'd like to give that a try, so this would be a good opportunity, right? Let me see. I may have to add the button. Points reward queue. Start a loot. Tommy Cheese Nuka. I love the name. Let's go. Welcome to the channel. Where is this stupid poll? I know I have it. I've seen it. Host channel, manager poll. Oh, manager poll. I thought it was a sexual thing, so I was very confused. Create a new poll. Can wine. First choice is Crafters Union Rosé. Second choice is Crafters Union Red Blend. And the third choice is Outspoken. Which is a Pinot. Oops, I didn't spell that right. Let me fix that. Pinot Noir. Do I need to do it? No. We'll do 1 minute timer. All right, guys. Boom. Let's see. All right, I think I started the poll. And maybe? I don't know. It says view results. Oh wait, here's the timer line. Okay, so I'll wait for the timer to run out while that's taking place. We'll switch to key. Yeah. Where's the link? Oh, did it not show up? It should show up at the top. Yeah, I see it on the top. May not be available for chat or for mobile. That'd be dumb. I see it on my mobile, actually, so I think it works. And boom. Great. Kind of what I feared. Oh, hey, Tommy, you want me to... Yeah, I can do... Let's do a stretch. That's not a bad idea. All right, so I guess I'm going to choose the one that no one chose. Or I could redo this. I think it's going to take up too much of our... Right, end poll? Could not end poll. Wait, what? Crafters Union blend all day. Yeah, all right, but yeah, I'm gonna go with the one that was the least chosen. So that was the rosé, the lamest looking one. All right. Oh shit, I forgot to. Let me grab a glass because yeah. That's the only way we're going to get this done in a reasonable amount of time. I'll take the first couple of squirts from it. Let me grab this. I'll be right back. Just a second here. So everybody, if you're new and you're not sure, we have the synth points. I try to make it fun and interesting, and kind of one of the odd things that came out of this is canned wine. It is as disgusting as it sounds, and for a certain amount of synth points, you too can have me enjoy this. Actually go to the grocery store and stock up on this. All right. First, let me give you the smell. Oh, God damn it. I can smell it from here. I didn't even have to take a woof. Oh my God, it's pretty raw. All right. No way I'm... Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. I should probably describe it, but it's... How do you describe vomit? Oh, scheisse. Oh. Oh, that was pretty raw. Okay, so I have a little bit more of a vocabulary on this. So, oh God, it smells really bad. This should stop kids from drinking, you know? Just give them this shit and tell them that that's what you drink when you get old, and they'll quit. They'll be like, you know. It's like my dad gave me some. I remember when I was a kid, he gave me like the nastiest tasting beer in the world. And he's like, here, try a sip of this, because I wanted it. And it was just awful. And I'm like, oh my God, how could you adults drink this? And here I am in my 40s asking that exact same question. Full circle, guys, full circle. All right. So it doesn't smell too bad, I guess. Oh, but it's so fucking raw. Oh yeah, it's pretty wretched. All right, so I'm gonna have to pour this into a glass and drip some of it onto the ground like a complete nincompoop. I'll just clean the mail. All right, cheers to everybody. Thank you so much for chilling today. I know it's weird that we're doing the music thing. We will get back to the synthesizers. Building. Oh yeah, I didn't even tell you guys. I thought I'd been posting it. You know, all the last 2 weeks I've been waiting for these parts, these boards to come in and all this stuff. Last day of Thursday's stream, I go and there it is in the mailbox. Of course, they delivered that day. Here, I'm gonna wipe this up real quick. This is a mess. And but yeah, I was like, oh yeah, of course, this is when it would get delivered, the day I don't need it anymore. But the good news is, now we have tons of stuff for January, you know. Keep this around just to hose up any more future mistakes. Oh man. Let's see. I keep doing that. I'm gonna have to go pro. So cool. So yeah, this is a nice, nice experiment with this camera. I just need to pay attention, make sure you know I have it aimed at something. It's so much nicer just to switch to a camera and set and forget. But everything tastes better in a glass. Well, you know, it really, you kind of learn the science of wine. So you know that the bouquet, as it were, can hit you a lot better this way than it can this way, where it's shooting right up between your snoot. All kinds of bad. I just sent you a pizza. Are you serious? No way. I didn't get a notification. Let me check my other personal account here. No way. I don't see any notification. I would think I'd get like a little a message or something. But I can't even remember exactly which account I signed that up for. Okay, well, Killa, thank you so much. Wow. The missus is gonna be happy because I'm supposed to cook, and I'm not gonna have any time. I already told her, like, oh yeah, we were gonna wrap it up, but then we had the canned wine. We can go a little bit longer. Wow, thank you so much. It says it worked, but yeah, I think you would get a message. I know, like, well, I'm glad you said something. Otherwise, I wouldn't even, wouldn't have known. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't see anything. You know what, let me check something real fast here. I should probably change this song, this tone. It's kind of a nice one, though, to be frank with you. Alright, let me check this out. Let me see if I can remember which account I put this in. Oh yeah, I tied it to my Twitch account. That's right. So you'd think it would tell me on the same account, but it does not. Oh well. Okay, cool. Well, let me turn the porch light on, the front porch light for the delivery guy or gal, the delivery master. Yes. Wow, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. That's really cool. I can't wait to test it out. Like I said, I've never seen if it worked or not, and I've always been curious. You're in the canned wine jam time. That's great, yo. Oh, cool. Yeah. Let me go up to the front porch here and just make sure I got it set to welcome mode. Okay. Alright, I'll just I'll set a little timer so I can remember to check for myself. Because, yeah, I don't have any way, and, man, I'm so used to ordering food. I got this cable all covered. I knew it was going to happen. I'm so used to ordering food and then getting, like, a ton of notifications. You know, your food is being cooked. Your food is prepared. The delivery driver is taking your food. Your food is at your door. Answer your damn door. So... I don't want to miss out. Dinner's cooked, right? Yeah. Yeah, Mrs. is going to be so happy. Tommy! Hey, mate! Good to see you. I don't know if I already said hi to you. Cheers. Yeah, Syd should fear the day I redeem multiple canned wines because I never spend my channel points. So I have it. I think I have it set to just 2 per stream. Because I mean, that's like a whole bottle of wine. And I have them spaced out, so you can't redeem it again for an hour, which is about how long it takes to drink this stuff. Maybe less. You have like 10,000 points? Rock and roll. Wait, what? Ah, only you get this, Syd. Classic Afterwork Jamz. Boom, 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 boom. You know, it's really funny you say that, Wambra, because I kind of heard that when I was tinkering around and playing some notes. I heard that melody. I think I like played like 3 or 4 notes of it, and I was like, oh shit, nope, nope, nope. Don't want to plagiarize. I mean, we did that Take My Breath Away riff. That was great. Download. Yes. Hell yeah. Greenhouse gases. Talking about carbon dioxide, water vapor, the oxides of sulfur, the oxides of carbon. And I didn't say that. Oxides of sulfur. Monoxide? No noun from the western point. So yeah, I don't. Like I said, I'm gonna mess with this Korg a little bit more tonight. See if I could learn how it works. Although this can mine might totally f me for that plan. But cards on the table. I wouldn't mind spending some time programming on here, on the stream. I'd love to hook them up with some patches, but I think we need to surf. You know, why don't we do it now? Why am I talking about it? Let's have it happen. Let me think here. Is it on? I think it's on this one. So, crap. I wonder if I. Nah. We'll just get rid of this one. No? Wow, we're just so loud in this other channel. Or I got it muted? What the hell? All right. Oh yeah. Let's let me go to programs. Boom, 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 boom. No. There we go. All right. We got some preset love. Oh. I'm still not sure of fair use rules here. Yeah, I know, right? It really sucks, you know, not to get on any kind of soapbox, but I was thinking as you know, over a couple months earlier, I played some of my music in a stream, and it got flagged on YouTube. I like archived the stream and put it up, and it got flagged. And it's the most surrealist thing in the world to have a copyright flag on your own music from yourself. And I tried to combat it, and it turns out it's more complicated. You basically have to go to your digital publishing company, and then dictate the rules of that contract and whatever. And but by default, it's set up so that people can't listen to your music. They can't enjoy your music. That's the default setting. You know, with all this monetization and everything, by default, they assume like, oh, you want to try to make as much money as you can and have no one listen to your music without paying you $1. And I'm like, yeah, I'm a nobody, so this is a great marketing plan for me. And personally, I mean, just as I like to try to make things free, or at least at a reasonable price for people if it does require like labor on my part and it was a bit of work and it took time. I'm like, hey, you know, if you float me a couple of bones, I'd appreciate it, you know. But otherwise, I just, you know, I don't know, it really ticked me off when I thought about it and was like, man, that keeps my music out of people's places and out of their jams, out of their streams, out of their videos, out of their content. And all I would want is just recognition. That's all I would care for, is just someone to mention the artist and the name of the song. That's it. I don't need any damn money. Well, I'd love to get it, but I don't think it's there. And that was the thing too. I went to the publishing company, and for like, I mean, this album, the album that it was on has been out since 2008, I think, as when I released the album. So for 12 years, that and 3 other albums on that same publisher have collected a total of $20. So I was like, yeah, this isn't worth it. I don't think I'm bringing home the big checks by trying to monetize this stuff. And I'd rather, like I said, I'd rather people enjoy it. Anyways, and sorry, I'll hop off my horse here. Let's listen to these weird sounds. I'm really low on the octaves here. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I heard that pop. So are we too hot in the hash browns here? Yeah. So I think I must be missing something here. Let's turn these guys down just a little bit. All right. Ouch. Yeah, there's popping. I think that's in the synth sound. That's shitty. I'm gonna write Korg about that one. Ooh, this is gnarly. Oh wait, I'm missing shot here. What? Hey, Dr. Divic 3 or Dr. Device. I can pronounce it both ways, right? How's it going? Let's see you here. Let me read this. Your old songs. Clockwork Orange. Wait, Kurt Cobain, did you rework the defaults? No, I need to change that. I still haven't gone to do it. I kind of was it took me like a month to comprehend how asinine the whole experience was. And I just missed hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Let me read what you wrote here. Is there a command to see what gear you're using? Curious about what you're using to push audio to the PC. I'm sure you get this question multiple times per day. You know, I'm glad you asked that, and I'll be happy to answer it. I don't actually have a command. So we're normally an electronics stream, and we actually do like DIY building and focusing on audio gear and audio equipment and stuff like that. But the last week of the month, we spend time hanging out and jamming on the stuff that we've worked on. This is a good example. This is a Nava. It's a TR-909 clone. It's fantastic. It's one of the first things we built on the stream. In answer to your question, here you should be able to see this. Right now, we're using a Focusrite. What the hell is this thing called? The Liquid, or no, it's the Sapphire. That's not actually what we're hearing. I'm just using that to capture recordings. Honestly, the audio is going straight into a little Behringer mixer to submix my microphone and the alerts and stuff like that, and then that goes into my main video switcher. Unfortunately, I can't tell you that there's some badass piece of gear between the outputs of my main mixer and what you guys are hearing. That is down the road. We're 2021. We're gonna get some 500 series stuff going because I really want some opto compressors, a matched pair of optos to put the mix through, and oh my God, it would sound delicious, so good. I'm gonna get fat. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna get real fat from how delicious that sound's gonna be. I'm gonna put on a lot of weight, like ounces. No, anyways. Yeah, I know. Who wants to copyright strike themselves? So you don't need some kind of crazy good stuff to get started with without crackling. Yeah, that crackling, I think that's from this Korg Radias, which is a digital synth, and it's not normally part of my hardware, and we were just kind of checking it out. I tried to write some patches earlier for it, and I realized I don't know enough about this, so I need to come back around. I'm going to work on it a little bit tonight. I guess that's the answer. By crazy good, I mean high end. No, I mean, the quality reflects on, you know, the audio's been encoded. You know, the audio that you guys get is encoded to, like, I try to hit, I think I put it on a higher sample rate, but it's still MP3 quality audio, so it's not going to sound nice. When I do the records, now we do have, and it might pop up here on the chat, we do offer, I have like, for like the jams we did over the summer, you can go to a Bandcamp, and we have all those jams, and they're isolated tracks, so you get like the drum machine, the Eurorack module, the big module, and like usually a synth, and then the mix down. You get all those tracks together, and they're sold with a share-alike license, so you can do remixes or derivative works or whatever. It's pretty open as far as I mean, I'm just more interested. You might have came in when I was whining about it earlier. I'm more interested in people enjoying music than, you know, trying to make a bunch of fucking money off of it. I ain't no Kanye. I'm Sydney. And we're enjoying this god-awful wine in a can that is a channel point redemption. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be. It's a gimmick, but it's fun. I got vocal voices and wanted to play around with streaming to learn. Cool, Dr. Device. Well, here, mate. I'll give you a quick tour of the rig. Sorry for everyone that's already sat through this said tour. I'll get better at it. There's the plan. I'll get better at it. So, yeah, mate. Here's our chair cam. Sorry, I mentioned the Nava. The Nava, everybody's going into this patch bay. The patch bay does a Y mix. So one signal goes down to the audio interface. Let me get my face out of there. Channels 1 through 8. And then the other one goes to the mixer that I have, we'll see in a minute. And it basically just creates a Y for it. And they're isolated so it doesn't get all buzzy. Oh, I just saw someone. Oh, hey, let's see. I got someone sent you a treat. Please keep your phone handy. For the driver, you can check your email for more details. Yeah, I didn't see it though. Oh, now it's there. Hey, okay, cool. All right. Oops, let me get my fat face out of here. Oh, cool. Hey, pizza. All right, cool. It's working, Rod. Hey, let's go. Freaking awesome. Okay. Oh, right. Let me get back to the quick little tour here. So everything's patched through here. I had this Mo effect, so the drum machine actually goes into the Mo effects and then returns out into its respective channels 3-4. We've got a supernova. It's not on. I'll have this ready for Tuesday for all of this. Kai S5000, which is fantastical, and then we have 2 Fat Men. We've repaired one, and now we have 2. Over here we've got a Eurorack module. This is basically my live rig. I'll take this to jams and so forth. It's 2 voices. I've got a Neutron and a Model D, and then I have a lot of gate generation here for you know, and then I have a mixer down here with the effects. And basically I just take this for jams. It kind of has everything I need. I use a BeatStep Pro in conjunction with this, and then I also use a TKB. And then this and this is all Frac Rack Eurorack, or no, I'm sorry, Frac Rack modular synth format. It's basically the American version of Eurorack. And when I first started doing this and getting into this, it was really the only guy in town. This was an option, but it was extremely expensive, and it was Dofer. That was it. Dieter Dofer. You could buy Dofer stuff. There really wasn't a lot of companies around like there is now. Now it's, oh man, if I had a time machine, I would have just fast forwarded to now and started getting this stuff. And then, as I said earlier, we're electronic stream. So here's a bunch of modules that we built on last month. We've got a ton more, but we had a parts issue, and so it's we'll have to wait. But in January we'll get those done, and then we'll have some more jammy jams for that. And then I guess and there's the mixer I was talking about. It's just a little Soundcraft EPM, but it's fantastic. I've got 2 sends on this. I'll use that with the Line 6, which I don't have plugged in at the moment, but I could if I needed to. It's just I ran out of patch cables. But yeah, beyond that, that's it as far as the whole shebang. I haven't really streamed yet. I wanted to see about getting into it just to have fun jamming out and maybe learn from folks. I have the gear. My wife's streams. Oh, that's awesome. Fantastic. Well, the only advice I can give you, Doctor, is from my personal learning experience, try to get the camera to show the gear and you interfacing with it. For the first bunch of streams I used to do, I put the camera like back in the room and aimed it into that. And you know what it was? Me jiggling my butt for like a half hour. And I was like, yeah, I got a nice butt, I'm not gonna lie. But without wearing the proper jeans to really show off the curves, I'm basically just, leaving money on the table. So, anyways, seriously, yeah, if you do that, the POV is great. Yeah. And it's just, if you can rig up any way to get your camera so that it can see you interfacing with the gear and kind of keep the backside out of you, I would recommend that. Just because I don't know, I feel I don't know, there's a lot of streamers actually you never do see their face and they're working on their stuff, so maybe not. But I just, personally, I didn't like having my back to the camera. I felt rude, I felt like I was doing a performance, and to have my back to you guys felt just a little bit rude. It wasn't the intent, and I don't think anyone minded, but I just throw that out there into the void if, as far as with your endeavors and whatnot. It's like presenting anything. Exactly, right? It's just rude, right? And I mean, I understand a lot of people like to stream, and especially the musicians, and they don't want people to see their faces. They want that anonymity, and I totally get that, and I respect it and everything. But that doesn't mean you can't show your arms and maybe a little bit of your chin or whatever as you dip it into camera. But just, I don't know. I just really hated the butt jiggle, and I haven't seen other streamers that do music have that problem. So it was kind of like, man, I guess I'm the last guy to figure this out. And I even had people, I remember coming into the channel and like going, "Hey guys, nice butts." I was like, wait, what? And this is before I ever started streaming like this. It was just, when I was first trying it out, kind of like what you're talking about, where you're just like, dipping your toes in the water. Yeah, and I mean, I personally, I like to interface with you guys. I love it, actually. It's the only reason I'm here. And, hey, I got an update on the food. All right. Wow, it's going to take a couple minutes to get here. It's slated for like 45 minutes from now. Oh well. No worries. I love you guys. I love chilling. No complaints. I'm gonna have to. Although I don't know. If I play a loop, it's kind of. Oh. What if I played one of the 64-step loops? Let me catch up on chat here. That's too niche for an audience. Electronic music and live man butt streams, right? Right. I just bought some cool synth albums. Let's go. What'd you get, mate? You know what? Shit, that reminds me. I bought a bunch of Venetian Snares analog synth stuff because I really want to hear what that guy does when he doesn't have a tracker, you know. And he's not, you know, forcing a deal. Check your email. Oh wait, what for? What are we talking about, Shua? You don't have my email. Oh, you do? Holy smokes. Let's go. Thank you so much. You bought the whole thing, mate. Aw. That's very kind. Very kind of you. I really want to hear anything that you make from it. Please let me know, Shitwolf. I've had a couple of other people buy the stuff, and I've been like waiting with bated breath to hear it. And I know you do a lot of live audio processing with your gear, so this will be perfect. You could throw that stuff in. Oh, yay! Thanks. That's fantastic, man. You guys, you're being really nice to me. I'm gonna owe you something big, like a dance and something. You guys are being really cool. Or wait, share it with chat? Share what with chat? Don't stay online to wait for the pizza. I sent that late at the end of your stream and totally won't be offended. Oh, okay. Well, I'll do my best. Okay. Fair enough. I appreciate that, Rod, though. Hey, Bunny! Bunny Tech Gal. Oh, that's a sweet name. That's like the name of my mech. That would be my first mech. Her name would be Bunny Tech Mal. And she would squash losers. No, welcome to the channel. Hello, all your equipment is way sweet, my friend. From a middle school computer and coding teacher, cheers. Hey, thank you so much. Hey, education. Thank you. That's fantastic. Oh, thank you so much. Hey, that's cool that you're in education. Our stream this is like 1 week out of the month that we spend here working on it. Most of the time, the stream is focused on getting people into electronics, getting them into DIY. Most of the stuff you see, not this. Okay, these three things here, and okay, everything else is pretty much handmade. It's DIY'd. Well, okay, this isn't. Okay, 70% of what's up here is DIY'd. And part of the stream that we do here is try to get people into electronics. I really want to remove that barrier of entry. So feel free to, you know, ask questions or anything like that. Once January starts, we'll be back in the lab. But since we work on this stuff and we build it, and there's no easy way to play it, this is far more enjoyable scenario to do it. I think apple juice. That I have is an Arturia microbrute. These setups are always fascinating me. Hey, the microbrute is dope. I've been seriously debating getting one, to be honest. I love Arturia's stuff, and I love what they do, so I've always been very interested in that. Cool, Johnny. My internet is getting choppy. Uh-oh. Okay, Tommy, we'll take it easy. Have a good rest of the night or day. Wait, cool. Well, since I have cancery lameness, I am remote from home and stream daily with the kids and show the Twitch all day too and chat with stream too. Oh, that's fascinating. Well, here, let me That's awesome. It's really fun and cheap, so check it out. Oh, the Arturia. Yeah, I will. I will. Well, yeah, guys. I was going to wind up the stream, but we have channel points redemption, and one of them is, I don't know, it's, I won't lie, it's a gimmick. But it's wine in a can. And I got to get rid of this, and then the stream will be over. But a lot of new people showed up. Welcome, you guys. Like I said, we're electronics normally, but we've got to make music every now and then. I'm a musician at heart. And what is it? Yeah, I'm an electrician by, or no, I'm a musician by heart. Electrical guy by brain? No, that doesn't seem accurate either. I like stuff. I'm watching a microbrute demo on YouTube. Sounds great. Yeah, no. I've looked at that thing for a while, and a buddy of mine has one. It's not something to sneeze at. It's definitely cool. Oh well, here guys. Let's see here. Oops, I just unplugged myself again. Almost took out my. Oh, I did, didn't I? No, I did. Okay. Actually, let me go run to the restroom really fast, and then I'll give you guys a quick tour, and let's make some sounds. Let's make some noises real quick. I know I've been chatting for a little bit, but I really love chatting and hanging out with you guys. But I owe you something other than this constant note. I imagine it's only fair, right? I'm setting up OBS to stream direct from here. Oh, okay. Well, here I'll follow you, and I'll check this out. I'm really big, personally, into the education streams and the science and tech streams, and anything that's working with your hands. Just kind of. I don't know. You guys, if there was a stream, actually not if, a stream where someone was doing model making or designing or anything, I'd watch that too. I love that kind of stuff. It's always fascinating to me. So kick ass. All right, let me answer that call from. I got a phone here from Mother Nature, and I'll come right back, and we'll keep rocking, guys. Awesome, fantastic day, guys. Oh. Plug my ears back in. Wow, guys, what a fantastic day. I'm still in. Oh shit! Almost made a bad day. Banging my knees listen to it. I am setting up an OBS to stream directly from here so that maybe we can set something up. And yes, show us what you got. Show me what you got. I want to see what you got. I like what you got. Good. No, he doesn't throw his thumb up though, does he? My idea is to stream coding for littles and jobs and kids wouldn't think of it that are tech related. Yeah, totally. Okay, go potty. If you hate the canned wine, it belongs inside of you forever. The fuck does that? Is that on your epitaph? There is the occasional curse word during some repairs. Maybe if Syd and his kids are watching. You know, thank you for bringing that up, Rod. That's a really good point and a heads up there, Bunny. I have a sailor tongue, but I did work. God, it's a long story, but I did IT for a long time, and I did work in education, and I was around children, and so I was able to watch my tongue. And I've had a couple of friends, and I know that their children have watched, and I've been like, hey, I'll watch my mouth, and they've usually been like, don't worry about it. But so I just a heads up, yeah, I do have a sailor tongue, but if you give me the heads up that anyone's watching that it may bother them or it may not be appropriate, I'll do what I can. I tried to start it when I first started streaming, and I just couldn't do it because I felt really disingenuous with you guys, and I didn't like that. I didn't like going, this is a bunch of barstopperdo. I didn't, instead of saying BS or bullshit or whatever. So that's all. Wait a minute. Oh, I never stream live before I know and understand all that, and heck, I have a watch mine since I am home all day. Yeah, totally. Well, you know. I just that was a very good point. And yeah, if I'm in front of kiddies, I don't want any, I don't want any mad parents. That's all it is. Kids don't care. They hear a curse word, they're like, ooh, I'm in adult land. At least that's how I felt when I heard swears. I was like, oh wow, now I'm in adult land. And probably why I swear so much now. I just want to be a grown-up. Yeah, and that was what my friend said when I said that a while back. She's like, what? And I'm like, oh, I just, I'll watch my F-bombs and stuff like that. And she's like, oh, you're fine. My kids are, they're both like early teens, like 13 and 15 and stuff like that. So she's like, they know about all that stuff. I don't care. I swear around them. They know they can't say it. And that's kind of the rules. My name is not kid-friendly. Absolutely. Well, shit. Well, if I remember, we rated stream, and it was. I remember the streamer was PG-13, was their whole mindset, and I respect that. And they didn't know how to say your name. Hey, Wolf. It's too advanced for kids. Oh, I greatly disagree. I greatly disagree. At least the stream, I don't know though. It's more of a question of would kids be interested in that kind of stuff. I've been a very big fan of the Modular for posterity. So I've invited my friends who have younger kids, and been like, hey, if you think, your son or your daughter would be interested in this, bring them over. I'll hang out. I'll show you how it works. I'll show them how it works. I've actually come up with a quasi-curriculum depending on, the age break, which most of the time, it's basically really young or not. And, but none of them have cashed it. Excuse me. None of them have cashed it in. But I really would love to do either a presentation or a stream or something with children and get them to make a song with I almost said shit. Ah, fuck it. Yeah, get them to make a song with this shit. I'd love that. I would be tickled beyond all recognition if I could get like some young kids who have never written a song in their life, have never done anything like this, they don't know anything about this, and I show them, hey, it's like Legos. You like Legos, right? So, you know, you got to put the Legos in this order in order for it to work, and this connects to that and this, and et cetera, et cetera. They are not smart enough to notice, or maybe that is just because did not get it. Oh, yeah. Wamba, please give me the heads up, too. I would never tell the kids I work with about all the... Well, I mean, that's the thing. The stream is generally... I mean, everybody here is an adult, and I expect everyone to be an adult in the stream. But, you know, there's cultural differences, and and there are some people that there's at least 2 or 3 regulars to the stream that I know are teenagers. I know they're younger, but at the same time, they watch it on their laptop or on their PlayStation or whatever, and they don't have the volume up to freak mom out or dad out or anything, so it's cool. You know, if I swear, it's not, you know, they understand it. They're not going to freak. It's like when you watch that? Anyways, we're talking about swears and kids, and it's like talking about flat tires and how they're not very useful. Worked for a few years. Hey, Knight! Yo, mate, let's go. Hey. Guess what Wamba did? I worked for a few years on trying to build a school in a box for kids in villages. Oh, wow. Without electricity or internet. I used yeah. I've heard of a similar work. Build a wireless mesh. Also, so that's fantastic, by the way, Shitwolf. That's really beyond dope. You reminded me of something I read a while back. Like they sent I remember this a while back. They sent a tablet. I can't remember what it was. Like what brand, if it was an Apple or Android or whatever. It's probably an Android, but they sent this tablet to this African tribe, and they set up the charging and all that stuff so they could keep using it. And what happened was amazing. So the kids were fascinated, of course, as kids are with technology. Not only did they figure out all the not dumb, but all the curriculum stuff that they were trying to teach them, they figured out how to hack the thing and how to get it to run programs, and they learned how to program it and have it do all kinds of stuff for them. I mean, these kids went above and beyond anything that the project originally spec'd for, and it was just fascinating, right? Just kids, they have this is the first piece of technology they've seen. Most, as I recall, they were tribes. You know, these were like close-knit, small community tribes. And these little buggers figured out how to hack the damn things. It brought a big smile to my face. So when I hear that story about what you're doing, I'm just like,
Did they hack one of yours?
got blocked by corrupt government. Yeah, I hear that. I've read some stories on that. Ad hoc hype, my buddy, as I agreed and did that for network. Yeah, let's go. Dreadbox hype. Yeah. What the hell am I looking at with all this shit? I'm lost. Tim, welcome to the channel. I've got a lot of chat to read because I kind of got stuck, but I will answer your question with the greatest of ease. Nice rack. Thank you, Space Dive. I appreciate that. And I assume you're talking about this. No, thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. It's always nice to hang out here. I mean, like I said, I'm a musician at first. Gotta get the kiddos to bed. Oh, well, thank you so much, Bunny Tech. And you followed us, right? I don't see you in the follow list here. might have not updated though. Is it the old one? Well, there we go. Thank you so much for the follow. Please come back, and absolutely, guys, my door's always open. Feel free. We have a Discord. If you have any questions or anything you want to talk about, go in there. You can whisper me, or you on Twitch, or you can contact me in there anytime. The worst, it may take me a little while to get back to you, but that's the worst thing that's going to happen to you. Oh shit, I didn't mean that regarding here, Syd. No offense. Sorry, I just boundaries. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, mate. So you're fine. Night. Yeah, take it easy, Bunny Tech. Good to meet you. Well, what the fuck is? Oh, damn, lots of shit right there. Yeah, right. All right, mate. Let's get into it. Let's get deep. Let's go for the deepness, because that's what we're about. I'm almost done with this piss wine. I shouldn't say that. It makes it mean. So, let me put you on the sure cam. So, from this cam, we can view nearly everything that I see, but in a very tiny area of depth of field. So, primarily we're an electronic stream, so we actually build a lot of the equipment that you see in front of us here. Oh, there's my kitty. All this stuff here, the black guys, all these black modules here. So this is a frac rack module format. It's a form of synthesis that basically allows you access each one of these little silver guys here, each one of these little points, all these cables are ways to connect different points. Oh, hold up. I think I got a pizza. Let me Yellow. I did. Yes, it is. All right. So sorry about that. Thanks to Rod's, we actually have a pizza coming, and that was the pizza guy. Making sure I ordered it and it wasn't a joke. I guess I don't get those too often or something. Yeah, right? Hey, Nico! I love that binary. On, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. In college to appreciate the grandiosity of that username. I get who thought I was saying the stream was too advanced for kids. Nope. I was referring to Shitwolf's username. Oh, yeah. I think I thought that. I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, let's get back to WTF. All right, mate. So the way this works is everything that's... All these things have a little 1/8" jacks. You see all these cables. And this is how you interconnect. Now, most keyboards and synths and everything's kind of pre-wired. And you can follow that basic formula, but you cannot. And you can get some very interesting stuff, and that's the appeal to this. We've got a lot of different things here. All of it's pretty much analog. This synth down here is actually not mine. And we actually aren't using it because I can't get it to like stick out against all this other stuff. But the rest of this is basically analog synthesis, you know, that hot button word. But we can, you know, show you here, we can do. So right now, that drone tone that we got, there it is, straight. Oh wait, what am I having a PFL? There we go. So we can, it's coming from this, or the notes are coming from this unit here. So we can control it. The actual sound is coming from these two oscillators up here, being mixed into here, going through a filter here. There we go. And then there's a couple of different modulations, but effectively, this is our sequence. So the sequence gets driven by different things, but you can kind of just, there's different ways. You can call it up as a preset. So right now we're on here. Ah, bugger me. So there's that stage. There's that stage. Kind of push it through wherever you want. You've got two different oscillators. That's how I have it set up. And then this last guy is the filter. If we hear it, this is one oscillator. This is the other one. You hear that wow wow. That's actually the beat wave. And that's created from them not being in tune perfectly. I can fix that. By setting the tune. Just like pretty analogous to like a guitar. When you have that, when you're trying to tune it and you hear that beat wave sliding in and out of it being perfectly in tune and not. So this is where we're on, where it's pretty damn close. And I can call up any of these notes and presets at any time. Or we can sequence them. Here, I'll do it this way since it'll visually make a little bit more sense. So there's our clock out. I'm going to come out of this clock. Here, I'll speed it up. And this is pop, 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 pop. Don't pay too much attention to this part. And so right now, what we're hearing is generated from this oscillator, these patches, and this sequencer. Now, if we want to change any of this, the easiest thing to do is just hold it. It's kind of fast. Let me get rid of some of the reverb. Here, we'll have it dry. So these, that one's like, so you can create these long ones, or you can set up a reset. And every time it gets to this point, it resets it back to the first one. That's not a good example, but and this is our tempo. You can do a tap tempo to slow it down. And this is how we write jams. So now that's pretty slick. So now I feel like I should probably Pull my phone out. Just realized I put it away. Or I'm missing a lot of chat here. Stand by. Let me catch up real fast. I saw a bunch of shite moving by. Make sure it's not there. This is really wild. Awesome. Awesome. I'm glad. Is the silver box just a CV controller? I've never seen that thing before. Hey, thank you, Jingly. So, yeah, it puts out only control voltage. It doesn't do any chromatic scaling or anything like that. It's a 5-volt range on each one of those pots, if that answers your question. But yeah, it's called a Serge TKB, touch keyboard. I think is what it's supposed to be short for. Oh, that just seems weird. The wiry stuff sounds good. Yeah, right? Does sound cool stuff as far as loops and points. Yeah, I mean, the TKB is a really weird instrument and sequencer. I can't wait till we get the fucking chronograph or the cryptograph. It's gonna put this bad boy to shame. What a cracker. Cracker! Alright. So we got... I like this. I like what we got here. Let's do some... let's get some drumming going. So I've got this guy here. It's already... oh, no, it's not. Here, let's find the... 1, 2, 3. Okay, so now it should be in sync. Let's put it to a different drum beat. Oh, we can't hear it, so... Oh. All right, let's try this. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna bring that beat in. Doesn't it almost sound like the bass line to Come As You Are? That's a beautiful style clone. Yeah, it's fantastic. Thank you. Hey, Tim, thank you for the follow, mate. Enjoy the channel. Welcome to the channel. Oops. Yeah, it's great. You know, it's easily. I don't know. I don't have a 909 to compare it to, but I'm pretty sure it would be pretty damn close. All right. Let me let's see. Let's get some synth going. Maybe not. I don't know. Don't know how any of this stuff works. Huh. Why isn't this playing sound? Turn the output level all the way down. like that melody. I probably should have tuned these things. Let's pause it. Okay, maybe it's in tune now. I don't know. Let's find out. No. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's not gonna work. Oh, I'll be right back, guys. Oh my goodness, guys. So sorry about that. Whoa. Shit. Sorry, guys. I was blasting with them tunes the whole time. Ah! Here, let's let me do that so you guys... I'm so sorry about that. The pizza guy like called and he couldn't find my house, and so I had to explain to him how maps work and how streets are arranged and how city codes have been designed for decades, centuries maybe. And I had to explain that all to him. It took a minute. Took a couple minutes. Kleepex are twisting. Perhaps this ship with everyone watched rare parrots. Wait. Just show me the specs, please. Be way off baseline. Okay, so it wasn't the most annoying thing in the world. I was like, oh shit. I came back and I'm like, I left this fucking man. Tunes were all right. Thank you for reassuring me there. Yeah, well, Cat went into the wrong fucking neighborhood. Like, people cannot grasp how streets work, and it pisses me off because I used to be a pizza delivery driver when I was a teenager, and a little bit in my early 20s. It's not that fucking hard. You can figure this stuff out. It's grade school stuff. I don't even live in rural Thailand. I live in urban Thailand. But anyways, guys, thanks for dealing with that. Almost done with this. Did he appreciate you? You know, it was funny. He actually looked like my buddy. I thought for a minute he was a friend of mine. And I'm like, wait, Josh? But it was the wrong vehicle. In my day, we used maps. Yeah, well, I've had to explain to people, like, so, the north and west facing street, the north and west streets are even numbered streets. It's in a grid. East is always on the same side, and west is always to the same side. North and south actually are pretty standard. Anywhere you go, I think it's planet wide. So, yeah. I mean, not to sound like the old man, but I mean, come on. Back in my day, we didn't have no GPS. We had to remember, and if we couldn't remember, we had to find it. And we didn't have a cell phone. We couldn't call them up and say, I can't find your place. We had to go to a fucking payphone and then call them up. It was, I remember one guy had a cell phone. He was much better than the rest of us. We didn't even have a map. We had to use a dried up, rolled up newspaper. Suck on it for knowledge. He was probably getting high as fuck. Yeah, the pizza was cold as shit. It wasn't even a fucking bag. I was like, ah. But again, Rod, thank you so much, mate. Very, very issues to street myself. Had delivery issues for 22. Yeah, I'm going to add to that thing in the future what I've been able to do, which is I describe what the outside of my house looks like, and then a key feature, which is I have like a little light post. And I'm like, that's been working great for years. I don't know why this guy had a problem. One time, they fucking just delivered it to my neighbor because his name is the same as mine. I was like livid with the guy. I was like, hey man, did you notice how his address isn't mine though? Oh, but he said your name and I said your name and it was him. Yeah. So you said the name first and he said, that's me? That was your fucking verification that you ordered it, you delivered it to the right person? You said, is anyone here Billy Bob? And someone raises their hand and you're like, oh, must be him. Case closed. Cheers, Wamba. Absolutely, mate. Thank you so much, guys. Man, I expect today to be a little quicker, but today has been a little more awesomer than I thought.
sexton.
A sexton, an entire. Hey, Stolarex, I didn't see you there, mate. Good to see you in rock and roll. Let me hit the head real fast. You know what? Let me do two things. Let me hit the head, and I'm gonna grab a slice of that pizza, and I'll enjoy it with you guys. And yeah, maybe we can wind the stream down. But yeah, let me do that real fast. So nature's on the horn, especially after having to tell a guy how to find a street. I literally had to tell him what fucking streets to turn in because I knew where he was. And I'm like, all right, dude, you gotta drive back onto this street, main road, and then turn into my neighborhood, different road. So. Yeah.
Sydney Bot Wamba has been online for 6 hours and 57 minutes. What the hell, man? That's crazy. You crazy, boy. I don't know why it tags me. You don't need to do that. I need to fix that.
All right. Hey, Rod. Thank you again for the pizza. This is fantastic. You've really made the Heresy household day. I'm gonna tell you, you're the champion. I swear. And you know what? We'll keep on fighting till the end. No, seriously, mate. Thank you so much. I appreciate this. So this is the Works pizza from Gino's. It's a good pizza. Damn. That's a good pizza. Oh my goodness. Wow. That's ummy. Thank you so much again, Rod. I really, oh yeah. Yeah. And like I said, this is the first time anyone's ever done this, or we've been able to try it out. So, and it worked out, despite pizza delivery guys' problems, but you know. So it's just the Works pizza. You got ham, you got some sausage, you got some Italian sausage, it looks like. You got some pepperonis. I see some green pepper, mushroom. There might be some onions in there. I don't see them, but I don't know why you wouldn't do it. I normally don't like jalapenos. They're kind of like They're kind of like the anti-pickles to me. I'm like, oh, you like pickles? How about something that's the opposite? Wait, what? Peeling back the foreskin of Liberty. Gross. Sorry, that's where I'm at. It's gross. Wow. That's a terrible idea. Hi, I'm Syd Rolled, and you might remember me from such endeavors as Twitch and YouTube. Today, I want to show you all my incredible vineyard, where we grow delicious canned wine. Each one of our wines is plucked fresh. Each one of our cans is plucked fresh from the vine and ripened in the sun. And then we put the can in the 6-pack and send it to you. Someday Jello Biafra with long song title, sorry, not the dinner table. For fuck's sake, no manners. Okay. What's on the pizza? So, we got pepperoni, ham, looks like some sausage, mushroom, and green peppers. I put this together so long ago. It's like one of their specialties, like the Works or whatever pizza, which usually I like. I used to work at a pizza place. I have a particular affinity for pizza. And yeah, if you can make like a good, multi-ingredient pizza, and it's not a soggy, greasy pile of shit, kudos. Isn't that what the singer of Tool does? He does. He did. I don't think he does anymore. He had a vineyard here in Arizona. He had Maynard had a vineyard that he grew. I think it's still Caduceus. I think it's maybe still around by name. I don't know. But yeah, and there's actually a city here, Jerome, and he lives there, or he lived there. And if you hung out in the town long enough, you'd run into Maynard. And he usually just went to this one hotel bar and ate and drank there. And he's done like some wine things, but he hates, like Mrs. Heresy actually saw him, but he hates public speaking or something. I don't know. Her impression was like, yeah, that guy could not get out of there fast enough. He did not want to be there at all. I'm like, checks out. This is probably Maynard. Sadalas dese Agent. Did I do that right? Argentina. Hey, welcome, Argentina. Let's go. I've never eaten on stream before. I'm hyper sensitive. Like, I can hear myself chewing. I hope it doesn't come through on the mic. Inside here, it's like smash, 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 smash. Hey, Leandro, 2007 Acosta. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. We're about to wind up here for the night. Tonight has been absolutely... This has been a killer night, guys. Probably the top... I don't know, man. It's weird. Like, lately, I keep thinking, like, man, this is the best stream we've ever had. This is the best stream of my quote-unquote career, or whatever the fuck, in my experience. And then we have another one, like, 3 days later or 4 days later, and I'm like, okay, this is the best stream ever. Never, you know. So it's pretty funny to me. Rate the pizza. You bet, buddy. So the pizza's from Gino's. It's a place here. I don't really give a shit. So it's a place in Tempe, Arizona. It's a little pizza place. I order from them all the time. It is really good. What I like the most is I'm pretty confident they make their own bread. And not to let everybody in on the secret of like making good pizzas, but make your own fucking bread in-house. It literally takes a giant industrial mixer and like, you know, an extra $10 in labor. I mean, there's really no labor to it. You mix it in the mixer and then you make the dough and then you turn it into pizzas instead of taking the frozen dough and thawing, you know, anyways. So I'm pretty sure they make their own dough and it tastes amazing. And yeah, their ingredients are good. When I set this up a while back, and again, thank you so much, Rod, for this. This is amazing. You had a list of different companies and places. And I was like, well, I want to make something that, you know, you guys are going to go, you know, make it simple, basically. Just keep it simple. Nothing too complicated. So I was like, well, pizza. You know, pizza's going to work no matter what. If it's late, if it's early, I'll eat it after the stream. I'll eat it, you know, whatever. It doesn't matter. I thought that was a safe bet. And so I put a pizza in. Gino's is one of my favorite here. They actually make really good sandwiches too. Argentina. Thank you so much, Andrew. Welcome to the channel. So glad to see people from South America. We're an English-only channel, but if English is not your if English isn't your first language, please feel free to. I have a ton of patience. I'll do my best to understand. So feel free to ask questions. Don't be bashful. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I don't speak German, but I try. Guten Tag? No, that's the wrong time of the day. Dignified, no worries. Lol, that's the best way. Are you out of here? Shit. Oh, no, I got the hiccups. You're out of here, Shitwolf? Well, thanks again. Hey, thanks so much for the gifted sub. Thanks so much for your support, mate. Man, you got, seriously. I think someone said something earlier. I was going to get all misty-eyed or something. I really am, guys. You guys are really amazing. I could not convey to you how incredible this is. And how happy I am, you know. You guys are, I don't know, just not jerks. No, seriously, you guys are amazing. So cool, so awesome. Ramba, Kurt Corbin's Networks, Rod's Realm, all you new people, welcome. Oh no, Totino's Pizza Rolls scroll. Hey, you know, I like Totino's Pizza Rolls. I'm not gonna lie. They're not bad. You're feeling the growth of the stream. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, you know, it's just cool. I'm very careful not to drone on too much because I really just cannot convey how cool this is that to be able to hang out with you guys. You guys are just fucking fun to hang out with. You guys keep me entertained. You appreciate what I'm doing, and you have a good time with it. And yeah, it's just nice, you know. And I know the music streams are a little different, and it's a different gear for me personally. But I won't lie, guys. I literally get really apprehensive. I keep thinking like I should quit doing this, man. I should quit. There's all these other great music streamers on. I should quit trying to, you know, throw my fat ass around in front of them because they're all there and they're doing great stuff. And then you guys come in and you're just so supportive and so cool and so chill. I'm like, okay, maybe I should. So I just have so much gratitude for it. Everyone secretly likes Totino pizza rolls. Okay, so they did they change them? They used to, yeah. I think they have the Totino's pizzas that are like the micro, or no, they're supposed to be in the oven, and they're squares, and they're like maybe, here's my face, maybe this, but Vogue size, strike a pose, and I bought them. I used to buy them all the time, and I still do. Pardon me, guys. The pizza. And you're supposed to put it in the oven and cook it. Yeah, I'm a microwave guy, or I was back in the day. And so I learned what I call the greatest recipe, pizzarito. So with a pizzarito, what you do is you take one of those Totino's pizzas, and it says don't microwave it. Take that information, set it on fire, and flip it off and say, you are not my God, I am God here. Once you put that fire out, you can focus back on the pizza, go to it, go ahead and put it on a plate that will fit the pizza. Keep in mind, this pizza is going to melt. It's a hard square like a tile, and once we do what we're going to do to it, it's going to shape. So you need to think that ahead. Put in the nuker. I call that the microwave. Let's say, okay, there's two ways to cook this. So let's go with cooking option A. You cook it for 2.5 minutes. Take it out of the microwave, the nuker. And now that it's pretty much melted, but the center is not. This is key. So if you want to spice it up, add your extra ingredients now. I like to add a shit ton of cheese. Like straight from the fucking, like a cut cheese, and just drop it on big slices onto the pizza. I don't care. You put those on it. Now, if you're not going to add extra ingredients, just skip what I just said and set your timer for 3 minutes. That should be fine. But let's assume we're going back. So now you got the 2.5 minutes. You've added your ingredients. Go ahead and put 30, 45 seconds on the timer, depending on the density of your items. Now, you're not going to cook them all the way. That's the secret. So now you've cooked it for 3 minutes, maybe 3:15, maybe 3:30. Your tortillas is still, it should be goopy in the center. It shouldn't be melted and everything. Now, here's the magic. You're going to take your pizza, and they used to be round. Now they're square, so it's a little harder to figure out. But just pick a corner and roll it up like a burrito. Now, this is key that you do this right after it comes out of the microwave, because the heat is going to cook the center. Give it a minute after you've rolled your pizzarito. Let that all happen. Cut it in the middle. Part it. Let the cheese, if you've added it, ooze out like the tears of a happy pizza lover? I don't know where I was going with that. But anyways, it's going to ooze out. It's going to be magnificent. It's going to be the greatest dish that greatest pizza you've ever eaten with a fork. So here's the thing with the pizzarito. The microwave and everything that we did is going to make that crust super soggy like a burrito. And that's where you capitalize on it. You take the failure and you turn it into a success. That's more on Syd.com. I don't know Syd.com. Don't go there. It's probably porn. Actually, I don't know what Syd.com is. Is that a real website? I mean, all the 3 letters are gone. Yeah, I got to pay for it. F-U and the A. We're getting the real input. Well, I like to put my culinary information, all 3, 4 items of it, out there in the world, so you guys can maybe benefit from it. I don't know, maybe not. There's like controlling this is not fun. I can't take this. The recipe was stolen from Mrs. Fields. Yeah, maybe. Hey, Trizanek. Please talk more about cheesy dishes. You got it, baby. No. How's it going? Welcome to the channel. You're looking new here. We're actually about to wind out. One of the viewers, one of the cats in chat, Rod. Actually, let's go with that follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. One of the viewers hooked us up with a pizza. I just had a delicious slice. Oh, I intended to end the stream like 2 hours ago. So we're getting towards the end of it. But don't fear. If you just came in, guys, and you want more, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, there's more. I'm not going away unless the government finds me. And I've got a couple of tricks up my sleeve for that. Normally we're an electronic stream. We actually do builds. A lot of the stuff here is actually stuff that I've built or we've built on the stream. But the last week, we got to play music. We got to rock out and we got to hang out here. But normally we're in the lab, which is a different room in the house. But you know, low. Wait, what? Not across the street from the mom's house. Oh, you silly, silly guys. Oh my god, I had this going up. That's silly. Oh. But we'll do more modular jams on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'm going to get a little bit more prepped with the Korg Radias. So maybe we can make some cool sounds with it. I told the owner that I would try to do that for him. And that's kind of what's happened is if someone leaves me a module, or not a module, like a synth or anything, and it has, memory, and there's room, I just start trying to punch stuff in for them. And because one, it's fun, and two, it's like, what a nice little gift for someone to, have a cool lead or a synth tone that they may not had before. Maybe breathe more life back into. This is an older instrument too, so. Wait a minute, what? All right. Well, good night, everyone. I had to have a wind down to sleep. Yeah, thanks again, Rod, for the pizza. He did it through what's it called? Stream treats. Yeah, stream treats. I'll leave it up. This was fantastic. It was an awesome experience. I appreciate it so much. It was kind of cool, man. It was cool. I love this. I love the interaction aspect. I love this. I love that fact. It's I don't know. It's pretty neat, guys. Good night, cyber friends. I mean, Rod's Realm. Yeah, right. Let's see here. Let's see if we can find someone to raid here. Ooh, I don't think I've seen this person before. Oh, I gotta sit through a goddamn ad for like a phone or something. Oh no, it's for Sprite. Jesus Christ. I gotta get Twitch Turbo or whatever the crap it is, so I can just not. I don't have to watch these damn things. All right, let's see. This cat, I don't recognize him. I must have started following them. Oh, this is sweet. I like this setup. This is real simple. Okay, and they just started too. Yeah, this is perfect. This is what I crave when it comes to a good raid. So let's do that, guys. Kick ass, man. Today was absolutely fucking amazing, guys. Thank you for all the follows. Man, I gotta go hit back on that bloody raid. All the new cats from that. Thanks so much, guys. We had several resubs, and we got some new subs. Thanks so much, guys, and especially the gifted subs. God, this is insane, guys. Oh wait, what we got here? Becca Letz. Are you fucking with me, Becca Letz? I can't. Mate, I'm just trying to wind the stream down. I just finished one. Are you fucking for real? I can give it back to you. I can give you the points back if you want. If not, God, I guess I could stream a little bit longer, but I mean, straight up, I'm just gonna be chilling and chatting with you guys. I'm not gonna lie. The energy to write jams is out of me. The energy to drink and smoke things is very much in me. So I'm totally down for that, if that's the case. But what's up, Beckless? Do it next stream? Hey, it's up to you, mate. I mean, I'm more than happy to hang out with you guys if you guys want to chill. But I was planning to end the stream. I could, change this tone up a little bit back here, but I mean, it's gonna be that and me like farting around, reading chat, and stuff like that. So I almost, I feel like I could give you those points back and we can hit them up on Tuesday if you want. But again, I'm 100%, it's up to you. I love you guys. I love what you guys do. I love the interaction. I just got through saying that. So I'm not gonna fight you. I'm just gonna inform you on what's going on. I just woke up. Hey. All right. Oh wait, no. I'm just joking around. I just woke up. All right, fair enough. Do a next stream. Okay. Fair enough. I'm gonna return the points to you. I just returned them for you. Let's do it on Tuesday, mate. Did you just wake up? Is it late or early there for you, Beck? I'm gonna buy more canned wine tomorrow too, because I gotta go grocery shopping. So my plan was to get more 7 a.m. Welcome to the morning. Willkommen. All right. Well, in that case, I got you, Becca. Just I returned your points, so you should be able to just do it again. And we'll make it happen, Captain. Womber cashed this one in for today. We can do 2 a stream, but he literally put it in at like the end of the stream, and I went for an extra couple of hours because honestly, straight up, this just so many people showed so much great support, and it was I just want to hang out with you guys. I don't want you to hook me up and then say goodnight. So. Fair enough. How was the stream? The stream's been fantastic, mate. Tuesday, we're going to do more of some of this, I'm thinking. And we've got the Korg Radias. So, yeah, here, Beck. Check this out. We got, oops, I'm going to fucking break this. We got this camera here. I call it chair cam. So this way, we can go in. I kind of stole it from the Sushi Dragon. But you can work on your jams, and you guys can see it, and it's a dynamic camera. Before I had a static shot, and I'd have to move it, and this is a little bit more dynamic. It's a little easier to do. And, I got the, jitter control. I don't know what it's called. Just to try to lower the nausea. Oh, weird. I thought I heard my fucking... Oh, well, whatever. Anyways, that's for this week. We got... Shoulder Cam 9001, and then and we've got so we got this so we worked on it earlier this week, this Korg Radias, and it wasn't broken at all. Very easy fix, by the way. And I wanted to make some sounds with it. started to, but I think I need to familiarize myself with the manual a little bit, you know, a little RTFM. But I think Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, one of those days, we're gonna make some dope patches for this thing if we can. It's fucking crazy. It does not even hold a candle up to the rest of this shit. With the patches that I made, there's some oh wait, well it's not in there, but either way, there's some rougher patches, but we'll check them out and have some fun with them. But yeah, guys, let's go raid. So this cat here, I swear to you, I don't remember exactly. I don't remember exactly how I ran across them. Oh. It looks like it might have. Oh, hey, I see you already over there, Wambra. Okay, so cool. All right, guys, let's. We're gonna raid Dank Live Laugh. I don't know if that's how you spell laugh. Doesn't seem right. Laugh love as fuck. We're gonna go hit this cat up. Again, I don't think I've watched their stream before, and it's new, so I'm gonna hang out with over here for a bit with you cats. I'll be a little bit in and out, just saying, have a little bit more dinner with Mrs. Heresy, but yeah, let's hit this up, guys. Let's do it! All right. Again, guys, thanks so much for all the subs, all the resubs, all the bits. I mean, we got bits today as well. Man, guys, this is fucking amazing. I really, I swear, anytime I'm not streaming, I'm trying to think of a way to hook you guys back up to say thank you for your interest or your support, for the fun that you guys have brought into my life. Woo! I owe you guys. I owe you big time. So I'll work on that. Something will happen. But yeah, let's go ahead and hit the raid. And take care, you guys. I hope to see you Tuesday. If not, let's try Wednesday or Thursday. And if I don't see you guys, I'll see you next year, 2021. And we'll get this shit started right.